Color guard, secure the halyard. Color guard, reform rank. Color guard, forward march. Color guard, at ease. Audience, please remain standing for our national anthem, led by Brian Polk.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming
bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
answer wholesale.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Yep. Tell you what a great day out here. Oak Creek BMX, Nathan, Amanda, and their whole crew's done an amazing job. And I'll tell you what, their work ain't over. It's going to begin at about 2 a.m. this morning. Yes. Yes. We're loading up some ladies in the gate right now, getting ready to come your way. This is going to be the Pro-Am. The female Pro-Am is coming on strong. Let's get them locked and loaded. Let's go. Let's go. It's time. You good, John? Oh, yeah. In the gate, locked and loaded, getting ready to rock the party right now. What do we got going on? It's going to be Isabella Leja, Ruby Robinson, Kaylin Cole, and how about Solana, Annie Solano. Oh, yes. Well. I'll tell you what, it's always good to see the friends and family getting together. We were here just 2 weeks ago for our state race here at Oak Creek. 120 motos strong, and I'll tell you what, doesn't get better than that. Yes. Here we go. Well, the gate is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. What do we got going on the outside trying to find the fast line? Here comes Cole. Cole's got company coming on. That's got to be Solano. Solano and Cole, 1 and 2. I'll tell you what, the Remix gang is charging hard right now. They've got all kinds of company as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. Tuna now sitting in 2. It's still going to be Solano and Tuna, 1 and 2. Robinson trying to reel them on in right now as they head on through the rhythm section, but it's still going to belong to Anais Solano. Robbie's 21 bringing this one. She's going to straight up go wire to wire, coast to coast, take home the win. Solano's in, followed by Tuna. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we've got Cole and Robinson. Oh, yeah. Shoo-wee. Locked and loaded in the gate right now, getting ready to go. I'll tell you what, more Pro-Am kids getting roll the wrist and get on the throttle. How about Wyke, Crane, Holzer, Santos, Peebles is in this one, O'Neill, Moses, and A. Peebs. They are long gone. 1 more 9. Peebles trying to hold off the hard charge on the outside. Tangent Rockstar Ride's going to fly right on by. I'll tell you what, this dude's been turning heads lately. Santos, big and strong and long gone right about now. He's got to deal with Peebles in 2. Here comes Wyke and Crane. The Daylight Ride trying to thread the needle right now as they head to the line. In and out of the final turn. It's still going to be the big dog, wire to wire. Holy moly, are you kidding me? He's going to freight train it. Santos going to get on in. Peebles, Wyke, Crane, 1, 2, 3. O'Neill for the 4, 5. So here we go. I tell you what, NorCal National number 1 is long gone, and we are underway today. This has got to be, I believe, 6 and under mixed open riders. They are on the track and on attack. Headed your way right now. I'll tell you what we got going. We got a little thunder coming on strong. This kid's out of Fremont, California. He's looking good to go. Wong, McDaniels, Mo, along with Jude Fry and Nold is in the mix. Kayla Cunningham as well. But you can't beat them. You can only hope to contain them. The double 4s and the 28 coming your way. So it's going to go Lee and Phi trying to get on into the main event. They're taking 3, of course, in this one. We got 2 of them locked and loaded as they come out of the final turn. Lee's going to get on in. Jude Phi's going to get on in there for the 2 if it holds together. He's still got company coming his way as well. So down to the line, it'll still be the 44, and the Phi is going to get on in there, followed by the 209 ride. McDaniels, we're moving on now. I got the 61 and the 10 coming your way today. This has got to belong to Haas and Charlie Gay. And I'll tell you what, the Albie Riders up on the front side getting a good run going on. It's still going to be, I believe, 7 and 8-year-old mixed open riders. Charlie Gay down to the line for the Albies crew. They're owning everything. The Jet Rider in there for the 10. That's got to be Emma, the little Ripper Haas out of Henderson, Nevada. We're still checking our downed rider. Want to make sure she is A-OK and good to go. Oh, man, he took a soil sample on those big doubles out there. Want to make sure he is all good. All good. Little guy at 7, 8-year-old mixed open. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, my man. You living the dream? Someone is, yeah. We're living dream. We're out at NorCal, man. Beautiful weather. It's all good. Yee. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. This track is looking so dialed today. So good, so good. Definitely going to be holding on tight in turn 2. You're going to get G'd out in that thing. Show. Looks like that's going to be Red Bluff's very own little guy. Yeah, Micah's going to be getting up. Yeah, let's get a great big round of applause for Big Micah, man. He's catching his breath. He's like, hey, I don't know how I ended up here, but if somebody can grab me some Skittles, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Skittles solves all life's issues, to be honest. It is all good. Micah's out of the NorCal, Red Bluff, California. He'll be back second round after he stretches it out a little bit, tries to figure out where the ice cream's at. It's all good. We got more race action locked and loaded in the gate right now, getting ready to come your way. It's got to be 9 and 10-year-old mixed opens. Edmonds, Ratzlaff, Lawson, along with Spannel and Bradley, locked and loaded in the gate. Oh, he's all better now. Mike, are you good now? It's always better when Mom comes around. Always. Here we go. Sugar Snap on the inside coming your way. I'll tell you what, that could be the Rat Trap Lawson. Lawson might have Spannel right there. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, Lottie Dottie, she likes to potty. Peyton Spannel out of Bakersfield, California is long gone trying to check out of this one. In and out of turn 2 right about now. Looks like Spannel's going to hold on tight with all her might, but she's got all kinds of company on the back door. You know that's got to be another one of the hard chargers. The Rat Trap is right there out of Ukiah. Another one of our NorCal kids coming on strong. So Spannel and Lawson trying to make it on into the 9 and 10-year-old mixed open main event today. Looks like Spannel, your national age group number 3, is going to get the job done. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? I got a national age group number 1 and 2 coming your way. You know that's got to belong to the Fast Cat and Peanut coming your way. Oh, yeah. Avon Beatty is all over the front side, flying the 09 flag and looking good to go as they come on down to the stripe. Beatty and Rodriguez, they're going to go 1 and 2. Red line, 09. Bikeaholics 1 and 2. What do we got going on now? I believe I got a 2:17 ride coming your way, and it's going to belong to the Italian Stallion. He's on the front side of this one, leading motor number 11, 13, 14-year-old mixed opens down to the line. Still, the Stallion's going to get on in as he gallops his way down to the line, followed by the 8 ride. That's got to be Kennedy Carey. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, man, I tell you what we got going on. This has got to be Newton. The monster is up on the tippy-top side of this one, but I'll tell you what, the little punk is sitting in 2. That's got to be Lloyd. Lloyd's doing it for Moose out of Las Vegas, one of my favorite teams in all of BMX. The Moose Riders got company coming in and coming quick, but I'll tell you what, Newton's going to get on in for the win. Looks like Moose looking down from above. She's going to take home the 2. More race action coming your way today. Looks like that's got to be Braden sitting in 2. Braden is a hard charger for the SC flag, but she's got company on the back door. Gant, Tyree, that's got to be Robinson in there as well. Here comes Usher down to the line. The national age group number 14 is going to get on in. The TNT ride of Pingator for the Powerlight crew out of AZ. I have got a 1 ride up on the front side, and if you don't know the story about Trevor Jackson, let me tell you, the guy did it. It's going to be all Iron Lion's very own Trevor Jackson up on the front side. Oh, are you kidding me? Man, Jackson just flew right on by. He's going to get the way to, oh, Nelly. Man, we almost lost 1. Minky in there for the 2. Shoo, those guys are battling, son. Battling. You're out of here. Man, they're getting worse, squirrely down that last straight. Look, I don't know. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I got 6 and under. Yeah, buddy. Holy moly. This could be Jethro. Is this my homie out of Indiana? No way. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got a hard charge coming your way. Jethro might be running the Haro colors. This dude is the landlord. That's right. I said it here first. It's going to be the landlord. Everybody else paying him rent right now. They want to be on his court. This guy's looking good to grow all the way from the state of Indiana. It's going to be Salva saying, see you later. Bye, guys. It's 11 a.m. at the Holiday Inn, and this dude is straight up checking out, son. It'll be Jethro. Jethro for the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 4 ride getting on in there. Man, that could be a young Daniel in the mix as well, moving on through. He'll be qualifying on in. Man, little Salva. Show! We are moving on. We got more 7 and 8-year-old opens coming your way. This got to be more number 16 now. We're taking 2. It's got to be our national age group number 15. Oh, man, this guy's wrecking like Tekken. It's got to be Trevin Cunningham coming on strong out of San Martin, California. I'll tell you, Cunningham looking good to go as he comes out of the final turn, brings it on down the stripe. Cunningham's going to get on in for the win if it all holds together. I believe it will. Your Gold Cup number 3 is moving on through with them. That's going to be the Lil Chino. Lil Antonio is going to get on in there as well. Oh, yeah, here we go. Kimura, Trump, Halog, Tanakas, and Noonan are coming your way today. Oh, the 43. If you don't know, let you recognize a little something right about now. It's all Landon Trump. Trump, Jet Racing's on the front side right now, wearing the new gear and looking so fresh, man. Down to the line, the Trump rider's going to get on in. The Jet rider, Trump, out of Lincoln, California, will get on in for the win. He'll be moving on through with the 5 ride. That has got to belong to Maddox Halog. They'll be moving on in. Here comes Send It, the LSG rider. Is this going to be the laser lights of, oh yeah, Schumann is on the front side one more time. There ain't no doubt about it. He's got the 8 ride on the back door. That's got to be the sheriff trying to reel him on in. Holy moly, look at the sheriff now. The sheriff making a run on the outside. He's going to fly right on by and take it on over. That has got to be the Dream Team coming your way. The Dream Team is in. Send It for 2. I got somebody dressed in black and on attack heading on into turn 2, and he is deep into the turn. That has got to be, it's just Josh, man. Just Josh mobbing on through. There ain't no doubt about it. He has got the hot shot slippage sitting in the back pocket right now, trying to find a fast line to get on by. Linares in slippage. Linares in slippage 1 and 2. Bruh, what you doing going so fast, man? Linares, slippage. They're going to be moving on in. Oh, yeah. This dude is straight up turning on the turbos right now. It's got to be the merciless one. How about we go with Mannix Smith? Smith, another one of the 09 riders out of sunny San Diego, California, coming your way. He's going to rail the trail and bring it on down to the line right now. How about we go with all Mannix? He's going to come on through, and he's taking with him the 6 ride. That's got to belong to the businessman himself. Otto is in. We're moving on now. What do we got going on in moto number 21, guys? We are staging up. Moto number 21 is in the gate, getting ready to go. Mercado, Gap, Schmidt, Russell, Lee, along with Holmes and Menchaca. So what do we got going on now? The gate is long gone. I got a daylight ride trying to run away with this one. Is this going to be? Yeah, buddy. Holy moly, are you kidding me? We got a turbo toad up on the front side. The daylight flag is flying high and looking good to go as they head on into turn 2. Oh, we lose one. Our J ride is still going to be all the tarantula. How about we go with Schmidt? Schmidt leading the singing in this one. Menchaca trying to reel him on in right now as they come out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, we got daylight in 1 and 4. It will be Schmidt for the win. Your second qualifier, Yahtzee. Jen, any ideas? The number 3 ride getting on in there. Man, good job, Caden Gap. I'll tell you what, Caden's out of Yuma, Arizona. He was coming on strong. What do we got going on now? I'll tell you what we got. We got some more race action getting locked and loaded in the gate this time. 13, 14-year-old opens. We are moving on now. What do we got going on coming your way today? Oh, yeah. Holy moly. Are you kidding me? Your national age group number 1. This has got to be the Alves ride. He's got Gonzalez on the back door trying to reel him on in right now as they come on down the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, Albies along with Gonzalez, 1 and 2. Yeah, I saw that. 2 3s, yeah. Yeah. We are moving on. I got another factory answer rider coming your way right now. It's got to be, I believe, oh, yeah, there ain't no doubt about it. This dude is turning on the turbos. Gibson on the front side right now with company on the back door trying to come on through as well. It's going to be Gibson in the 5 ride coming on through. Moving on in, what was that, the 5 ride? That Perry looking good? Oh, man, the Bay Area Dynamics are all over the front side of this one right now as they come out of the final turn. Sean Raskoff. I'll tell you what, remember the name, Raskoff. He's going to come across the stripe for the Dynamics crew, followed by the 1-7 ride. Getting on in there, it's going to be Hayden Thompson looking good to go as well. We're moving on into 17-20, guys, 17-20. Oh, it's got to be Buller. No doubt about it. Buller has got Brad Beer on the back door, another one of the West Coast BMXers crew at a Grant Pass, Oregon. In and out of the final turn, Buller. This dude makes it look so easy, man. Buller for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 3 ride getting across the line, but Buller will be your qualifier in that one. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? This has got to be an Albies rider. How about we go with Charlie Gay one more time? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Charlie Gay up on the front side, 3 of these riders moving on through, so it's got to be the Pistol sitting in 2. We're going to pick up our 3rd place spot. That might be the Biolab rider holding on to it right now, Vamaya Gonzalez out of Fresno, California. So down the stripe, it's still going to be all Charlie Gay. Gay and Almay, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. Yep, 1, 2, your 3rd and final qualifier, the Biolab rider Gonzalez. SE flag is flying high. What do we got going on? Is this going to be, oh yes, Shook shaking up the politics right about now. Oh, Shook's got a hard charge coming your way. McCain and Martin trying to get on in there. This one's going to be up for grabs. Is the SE flag going to hold on tight down to the line? Yep, your 1's going to get on in there. No doubt about it. Shook's in, McCain the 2. I got a Supercross rider leading motor number 28 around the course right now. You know that's got to be Scoops. Scoops herself. Golmalecki's up on the front side. She's got about a 4 or 5 car length lead right now. She comes on down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Golmalecki in for the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be your national age group number 8 rider of Beatty in there for the 2. What do we got going on now? This has got to be the Golden Child. No doubt about it. How about the Piston is up on the tippy-top side of this one out of Henderson, Nevada for the Factory Answer Squad. That's got to be all gold. Gold's going to go wire to wire. She's got 3 riders following her on in, so Send It's going to be moving, and the L rider as well moving on through. Is that Porter? Yeah, Kimberly turning on the turbos along with, I believe that's going to be the Monster moving on through as well. Here comes the answer to all your questions. Danica Anderson up on the front side one more time. Lancaster, California kid showing you a little style as she brings it on down the line. Anderson's going to get on in. The 8 ride moving on through with her. That's got to belong to Emma Ryan. Congratulations on that young lady moving off to college. Shoo-wee. I got the 37 ride. Is that going to be the Hurricane? Yes. The Hurricane is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. She is straight up out of here right now. The Hurricane's going to get on in for the win for the Misfit Racing Squad out of Nevada, I believe. Yep, no doubt about it. It looks like the 5 ride's going to get on in there for the 2 in the second qualifying spot. That's got to be Pow Pow Powers moving on through. Here comes Steve Heath and the Bandit crew coming on down the track right now. I'll tell you what, she is the white shoes. Young John Liz. John Liz is going to get on in for out of Redwood City, California. Check it on out. Oh, white shoes herself. Alina's going to come on through for Steve Heath and the Bandit crew. 3 of these riders moving on in. And then I believe we have got young Karan, Hoffman, Poley, and Stewart is in the mix as well. I have got the 6 along with the Caron going on through. So the 6, oh, that's Stewart. Stewart moving on in along with how about Cassandra getting on in there as well. I got more SE flags flying high. The Devil Dogs up on the front side of this one, and there ain't no doubt about it. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. The Devil Dog has got it signed, sealed, and delivered, just like she is working for UPS. Partey's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by, I believe it's going to be Heather Roberts, 1, 2, and 3. Your national age group number 6 rider. Is this going to be? Yeah, Marcy Davis. Davis is up on the front side right now. She's doing it for NorCal BMX. One more turn to go. She brings it on down to the line. Looks like Davis is going to take home this one to the top spot in her NorCal crew. No doubt about it. Davis and Baker, along with the Mighty Mouse, getting on in there as well for the 3. We are on to number 35, guys. We are on to number 35. We've got 7 and under cruiser riders heading in and out of the first turn. Oh, man. LDC is in the house. And I'll tell you what, you always know it's hammer time. Hammer. It's got to be Osaki. Osaki's up on the front side of this one. He's got all kinds of drama for your mama on the back door right now. That's got to be P-Bug out of Bakersfield, California. Those Metro kids don't play around. 2 of these guys moving on through to the 7 under cruiser main event. Osaki has got it. Osaki's out of Gilroy, California. He's got Osaki and Morehouse going 1 and 2 down to the stripe. They'll be moving on through. We are moving on now to number 36, guys. The Dream Team, the 2-0 ride up on the front side. Walmsley, the rascally one. It's going to be all Walmsley up on the front side right now. Moto Mace is leading the singing with Pisciata coming on strong. So he's going to break on down just like this. Pisciata looking to get a qualifying spot with Walmsley on the tippy top side of this one as they come on down stripe. Gold Coast holding on tight. In and out of the second turn, your National Age Group number 9 rider has got to be the rockin' one. Oh, yes. Ryder Davis doing it to it right now as he comes out of the final turn. This guy trying to make the jump to the factory land. Keep your eyes on this guy. Davis is going to get on in for the win. At a Folsom he comes. He's got company. Whoa, Nelly. Almost over Manuel that last jump. The 6 ride getting on in there. That's got to be little Antonio coming on through as well. Remix is in the house. Are you kidding me? No way, man. Jakash, I tell you what, little Acme rider, little Winders up in the mix right now out of West Jordan, Utah. One more turn to go. This dude is your Gold Cup number 1 and showing you how he got it. It's going to be all Jakash. Winders going to take home the top spot, followed by the 7 ride getting on in there. He'll be moving on through as well. That's got to belong to Rocky, little Roxon McConnell. What do we got going on now? More guys getting staged up right now in the gate. We're going to make sure they're A-okay. We got more guys in the gate getting locked and loaded, that is. Looks like somebody was missing his goggles. He's like, what's going on, Pops? All right, you're good now, son. You're good now. Let's go. The gate is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. What do we got going on in this one? Yeah, buddy. I tell you what, Fleming, Fuller, Eubanks, Mulhouse, Sondergaard, and Hotchkiss is in the mix as well. What do we got as they come on down the second straight? Holy moly, are you kidding me? This dude's looking good to go. It's still going to be, I believe, the B ride trying to hold off. He's got all kinds of company on the back door. Fuller and Eubanks are still going 1 and 2, though. They're only taking 2 of these dudes. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. It's going to be all Big Dog leading the singing. Eubanks and Fuller, 1 and 2. This is the reposted 9 Cruiser Moto. He is in. Eubanks, the 2 rides moving on through. Fleming, that is. So what do we got going on? Who's going to be your whole shot hero in this one as they come on down the line? It's got to be one of our LDC young guns looking good to go as well as they bring it on down to the line. Yep, LDC. Sean Carvajal's, that is. He's leading the scene in this one with the Albies ride on the back door trying to break it down. That's got to be old Jaxie Boy himself. So let's go with Rodriguez and Jaxie Boy. 1 and 2 as they come on down to the stripe. One more turn to go down the stripe. Looks like old LDC is going to take home the win. Rodriguez and Jaxie Boy, 1 and 2. They're going to be moving on through. Stay Strong is all over the front side. How about we go with the number 8 rider? That's got to belong to the machine, I believe. Yes, Miyake. This kid is new and improved and looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, he's been turning on the turbos on the state scene lately, looking to make the jump to the Nationals. And I'll tell you what, he is A-okay and good to go. Miyake with all the skills to pay the bills, along with the 2 ride moving on through. That's got to be the hot shop in the mix as well. We're moving on now. I got a number 7 ride up on the tippy top side. I'm on number 42. That's got to be old Beast Mode Binford himself. But I'll tell you what, he might have a little drama for your mama as well. This is 10-year-old cruisers coming on down to the line, and it's going to be all Binford. I'll tell you what, this dude is doing it to it out of old Oregon, coming on strong. He's going to get on in, followed by the 2. That's got to be young December, I believe. Yep, that's got to be the Flying Lion looking good to go. Oh, man, check out this dude. Looking good to go out of Manzanita Park. They call him the Hudsey Man. Clark is up on the front side, rolling the wrist and getting on the throttle right now. It's all Clark. Clark for the Raptor Racing crew with the 1-5 side. Is that Sanchez? No way, dude. He is so big. Man, 2 Manzanita Park locals going 1 and 2. Good to go. Number 44, guys. We're on number 44. We've got Jupp Bloxman along with Fishball. And how about a little Loco getting busy right now? The Daylight Ride trying to reel him on in. Jupp's going to be moving on through along with the 83. How about we go with young Trey Loco getting on in there out of old Utah as well. I got a dream team ride coming your way. Number 45. How about we go with Darkness? Donovan Porter. Porter's out of Sonoma, California. And I tell you what, this is another one of the dream team riders making the jump. Making the jump to super fast. Porter's going to get on in. For 2 is going to be the 221 rider. Is that going to be Lightning Lane? No doubt about it. He'll be moving on through as well. I've got the 23 ride coming your way. That's got to be the Hitman. The Hitman out of Idaho. This dude drove a long way to take home a couple wins. Let's see if he can get the job done today. It's still going to be the Hitman. Darren Moss on the tippy-top side of this one. He has got one of the Elite Vendetta riders knocking on the door. You know that's little Rufio. Little Wood is in the mix. The Tangent ride up on the front side. How about we go with young LeHue. You know who he is, son. It is all good. Check out the lead this kid's got. That's like an AT&T long-distance phone call. It's going to be LeHue. LeHue's going to take home the tippy-top spot, followed by the double 1 riders. That's got to be Schaffer in there. Robbie's 21. Oh, yeah. Keep your eyes on this guy. This has got to be, I believe, the Spicy Bean. Anderson to the front side, and it didn't take him long to get there. Anderson showing you how he got that Gold Cup number 2. He's going to, nice little flatty, laying it flattered in a watered-down Pepsi. Maddox Shelter, he'll be your second qualifying rider. Buller, no way. Mason Buller, the dude was showing you a little style, and Buller flew right on by. Lashbrook Nichols, how about Cobra, along with Amatuli and December's in this one. Down to the line, the Buller with that sneaky pass in turn 2. He's got the double 4s of Lashbrook moving on through with him as well. The big dog is up on the front side of this one right about now. He's got the 1 coming your way. But here comes El Fuego. The 1 ride's got to be Skinner. Skinner and El Fuego, they're going to go 1 and 2. We're taking 3 out of 15-year-old cruisers right about now. Bringing it on back down to the line. Looking good to go. It's still going to belong to Skinner. Cumston is in. That's got to be Montana moving on through as well. What do we got going on now? I've got more 16-year-old cruiser riders coming your way. They head on down to the line. Your lead ride guy trying to hold off everybody. Is this going to be the Kamikaze Kid? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Carriazo is going to take home the top spot. Looks like the big dog as Steffen's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Roybal, 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if you all seen the USA BMX video they posted yesterday, but I'll tell you what, Nick the Brick Elliott was all over that thing. This dude turned sharper than, shoo-wee. That's all I got to say about him. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by, looks like Vargo. They're going to go 1 and 2. Man, Vargo looking good as well. Elliott in. Hoorah, Marine Corps. What do we got going on? This has got to be the big dog. Brian Carrillo coming your way. It has got to be, I believe, Semper Fi to the front side right about now. He's got Fi sitting in 2. And then my buddy Ian Anderson, he is back to BMX. I tell you what, we missed this guy. Show! Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. 41 to 45-year-old cruiser kids now are on the course. What do we got going on? It's got to be Waike, Oot, Jackson, Asagai, and Baker coming your way. Waike, Asagai, they're going to go 1 and 2. You're going to see that happen again, maybe next weekend at the World Championships as well. What do we got going on? I got a Biolab rider coming your way right now. Oh, yes, the Biolab rider. Carriazo coming your way. This guy might put you in a full Nelson, half Nelson chokehold. I don't know. This guy's a jiu-jitsu black belt. He is B-A-D-D bad. Carriazo is going to come out of the final turn. He's got a bride on the side, and he goes by the name of Kevin Huffman. They call him Chipper. What do we got going on coming out of turn 2? Is this Felt? No way. Felt is back to BMX 4650. Felt is on the front side. He's got Doty in 2. Holy moly. Gardner in 3 now. Gardner's bringing it on back. Down to the line. Felt and Doty. Sounds like a moto from 1985. Good Lord Almighty. Gardner is in there as well. What do we got going on? Oh, yes. Híjole, muchacho. Este muchacho es muy rápido, man. It has got to be the bus. How about Jimmy Nelson bringing it on down to the line, doing it to it. Nelson, your national age group number 1, is going to take home the win, followed by Archie. They're going to go 1 and 2. Híjole. What do we got going on? Dyer, a legend in your mind and mine. How about we go with Dyer up on the tippy-top side of this one? He's got Hood in the mix as well, bringing it on down to the line. Dyer, you missed the moto sheet or what? One more to go down to the stripe. It looks like Dyer's going to come on through. He's going to get on in, followed by Hood. They'll go 1 and 2. Moving on now, big guys on big bikes. This has got to be the G-O-A-T. That spells goat, son. How about we go with Pete Lonkarevich right now? In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. Lonkarevich, you got Ramonde, Troya, Elliott, Webster, and Willis. And I'll tell you what, Willis been looking good to go. Lonkarevich is in the 3 ride coming across the line. You know that's got to be Herta's rider, Greg Webster. Man, the stories of the Herta's team, those guys are rad. What do we got going on? I got a 12 ride coming your way. How about we go with Double D, Dwayne Dale. Oh, somebody needs a road map sitting there in the final stretch. It is all good. Bringing it on down to the line right now. Double D, Dwayne Dale. He's going to get on in for the win right now if it comes on through. Yee, Hanky getting on in there with them. We got more racing coming your way right now. I got a big guy on a big bike. That's got to be, I believe, my good buddy Glenn Hanky trying to come on through. What? You guys are getting all discombobulated right now, man. Down to the stripe right now. It is all good coming on down the line. That's got to be Hanky. I believe the BioLab rider is going to be rustling there. No, the 24 rider coming on in. Garrett, my bad, G. Jackson in the mix. We are moving on down to number 62, guys. Number 62 is on the track this time. It's going to be the 10 ride up on the tippy-top side of this one. Matt Spencer is holding on tight right now as he heads on into the final turn. He's got a rider dressed in black and on attack, bringing it on down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Spencer. Jordan, Utah, followed by the 1-1 of Nick Roth, going 1 and 2, followed by my good buddy John Rush. John Rush, good to see you, brother. Oh, yes. My favorite class in all of BMX. What do we got going on? This has got to be, I believe, the 5 and under novice riders. We have got semis for these little turbo toads. Oh, yes. The little guys are spinning the wheels of steel right now as they head on down to the line. 5 and under novices, Robin Cowley, Stephen Shaw, Rick, and Linder coming your way. What do we got going on? Your lead ride, guys, got the rim flag flying high. That's got to be Rowdy Stevens sitting in 3 trying to reel on in the big dogs. Rick is up on the tippy-top side. He's got Shaw right there with Cowley as well. Thomas Robbins is out of Folsom. He knows this track like the back of his hand. We're going to see what we got going on coming down to the line. They're taking 2 of these riders and moving them on into the semi-main event. And I'll tell you what, the 258 of Robbins is going to be moving on through, followed by the 317. John Cowley got enough gas in the tank to come across the line for a qualifying ride. Oh, what do we got coming your way right now? Yee-hoo! McAllery and Sage, Roberts, Macias. Macias has got Monaghan. And how about Trujillo, the little outlaw in the mix right now? Is this going to be your Hack Shack rider? Oh, yeah. Archer. Archer is up on the front side looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, the beer budget crew is coming your way today. All Archer up on the front side right now. He's got Roosevelt sitting in 2 as they come on down the line. You know McAllery's out of Monterey, California. He's out of my hood. Looking good to go. Roosevelt, Monaghan and McAllery 1 and 2 as they come out of the final turn, bring it on down to the line. They're still looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, the Hack Shack crew, Mike Melvin and his homies over Rick Carter and those guys, they got to be celebrating and popping the top on a cold one right now. Archer is in. Oh, I got a bright light leading motor number 65, but somebody's got a hard charge on him right now. Oh, Nelly, we might have something going on. In and out of turn 2 they go. It's still going to be, I believe, the 3 ride holding on to the 2, but Sydney Hart is up on the tippy-top side of this one out of Orangeville, California. Cracking like pepper right about now, and I'll tell you what, we are straight up planting seeds for the big dogs up on the front side. They are playing chess. This ain't checkers, son, as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, another one of the hard chargers coming your way today down to the line. Let's go with Hart. Hart is in for the win, followed by the 5-7 ride. Getting on in there as well, that's got to be Cheyenne Peterson, looking good to go. In and out of turn 2, bringing it your way. What do we got going on? Beckham. Oh, yeah. Beckham ain't playing no games right now through the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, little Cino's got the skills to pay the bills out of Granite Bay, California. This young gun is fire roasted and coming on strong. Down to the stripe, it's still going to be all Cino. Cino's going to try and sign, seal, and deliver this one for Mama. Yep, no doubt about it, followed by the long hair of Edmonds. Yeah, Edmonds. Getting on in there, qualifying for the 6-year-old novice main event later on today. What do we got going on? Is this going to be Max? Yes. One of the 7-year-old novice riders are moving on through in this one, and young Max Yang out of Milpitas, California is coming your way. He's navigated his way through the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, he is straight up handling it, but he's got company coming. This little guy's charging harder than my wife does with the credit card when she's out at Macy's, man. He's all good. It's going to be all Yang. Yang's going to get on in for the win. Oh, we got one down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. So I got a 5-3 ride. That's got to be Micah. Micah's on the front side of this one. He has got Madeline Cole right behind him. So that must be Chavin that is gone out of Reno, Nevada. We're going to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. You good, my man? You just need to find your bike. I get it. Don't even trip. I've lost my bike before. Lost my bike, lost my car, my girlfriend, my credit score. Don't trip, man. You are all good. Micah, nice win. Madeline, the 2. Chavin, the 3. All right, what are we doing, man? We're sitting on 10-year-old novices getting ready to come your way today, and I'll tell you what, they're looking good. Stage them up. Stage them up. Oak Creek BMX for the NorCal Nationals. 3 days of racing, 2 days of sunshine, and 1 day of prayers. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yes. Oak Creek BMX, man, doesn't get better than this. Home of the 24-time state championships are held right here, I believe. This is like sacred ground, man. I tell you, it is all good. It is all good. Oh, they're ready to roll. Toffanelli, you good? You better drink some water. We'll make fun of Jason Silva later. What do we got going on now? 10-year-old novices getting ready to come your way. They are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Bird doing it for the Ridge Brothers Racing Crew out of Oregon. Let's see if it's going to be this young gun holding on the top spot right now. It could be Viviana or Judith. They've both been looking good to go. The 117 ride. At the 17A, I got 2 17s in this one. This could be Viviana up on the front side with Lacey Bird in 2, and then Judas sitting in 3 out of Fernley, Nevada. We're going to figure it on out as they come on down to the stripe right now. I'll tell you what, young Viviana's been looking good to go. The Pat 605 ride is going to go wire to wire as well. She's on the 17 ride, going to get on in for the win, followed by the 16 belonging to Bird, and then how about Judith in the mix as well. I got the 62 up on the front side of this one. How about we go with Winky? Yeah, little Brielle Dome coming your way, Colville, California, trying to get on in for the win, 11-year-old novice style. She'll be making it on through to the main event if it holds together. Brielle's going to get on in. Brielle Dome for the tippy-top spot. She's on the 62 bike. What do we got going on now? I am moving on through to 17 to 20-year-old novice riders. The squirrely whirlies are coming your way. I'm telling you, they're getting nervous and novices. It is all good, man. Little, Kubert, Ruiz, McGee, and Klein coming on strong. Down to the line. You know Justin's going to get on through. Justin Lytle, that is. We're taking 2. So the second qualifying rider, Yahtzee. It looks like that's going to be Denzi Klein getting on in there. Destiny for the NorCal BMX team out of Sacktown. 26 to 35-year-old novice riders are on the track. 26 to 35-year-old novice riders are on the track. What do we got going on in this one? Down to the stripe, the 176. Bauer is going to get on in, followed by the 152 ride. No doubt about it. Michael Sage moving on through to that main event. Looks like Sam Shepard, he'll be back next time. What do we got going on now? Coming your way. Oh, yeah. Check out this dude. Is this going to be Cowley? Bavard. Cole is in the mix. Here comes David Sierrely, and Matthew Nold is in the mix as well. The 42 and the 31. I don't have a 42 on my sheet. You got a 4. Oh, yeah, there you do. The 042. Matthew Nold. Oh, one more turn to go. Check out Nold. Nold looking way fast and way smooth in the novice division. He's going to hold on tight with all his might for the Davis Racewear squad. He'll get on in for the win. No doubt about it. We're moving on now to 74, guys. Number 74. More novice riders coming your way before we jump on into the intermediates. And I'll tell you what, you know who this is. It's Tommy, man. Tommy Cardoza, the boss rider up on the tippy-top side. Oh, Cardoza getting squirrely whirly. He's got a bride on the inside trying to fly. Cardoza dives down deep. No way. Are you kidding me? These dudes are swapping places like chickens. It's all good. Down to the line, the 6-0 ride's going to get on in there. Dan Chauvin. What a run for Chauvin. What a run. Moving on now, what do we got going on? This time is going to be, I believe, 5 and under intermediates are on the course. Motor number 75, and I have got Young, the Shark. The Shark. I'm not talking about sharks. I'm talking about the Shark. The man with a plan up on the front side for Terrapin Racing. They're taking 2 riders out of this one. 2 of these guys moving on through to the 5 and under intermediate main event. Roman Sexton down to the line and looking good to go. It's going to be all Sexton trying to own this one with the 209 of the Raven Light. That's got to be Young. McDaniels getting on in there out of Henderson, Nevada. 6-year-old intermediates now, guys. We are on to 6-year-old intermediates. Oh, this has got to be Ruckus. Ruckus rocking the party right about now with the Dream Team right on the back door. And I'll tell you what, this guy don't know how to shut down. Little Lee is in the mix. And Nold, here comes Lopez and James. That's got to be little Bubba. Bubba J. How about Hudson Barr in the mix as well? Down to the line. Little Ruckus, Lucas Anasaka is going to get on in for the win, followed by the 84 ride. You know that's got to be Crazy Baby coming on through as well, looking good to go. Moving on now to number 77, guys. Number 77. And I'll tell you, Gabriel Wong has got it all signed, sealed, and delivered today. He's got Jack Wish in the back door right now, sitting in the back pocket. That is Wishmeyer and Wong doing the dance as they come out of the final turn. Bring it on down to the line. It's still going to belong to all Gabriel Wong, taking home the win. Wishmeyer's going to be on in there. Dream Team representing as always, looking good. I got the double sixes coming your way. The double sixes are coming your way. So what do we got going on? Easton Lau is all over the front side out of San Francisco. Lau is looking way fast. He has got the Candy Man along with Walker and Mangan sitting in the mix as well. The Hack Shack rider trying to find the fast line. Lau's going to get on in. The 4 and 41 rides going on through with him as well. That's got to be the Candy Man Newell coming on through. I have got the 165 and the 48, the 165 and the 48. How about Preston and Fisher Bavard? Bavard is up on the front side right now trying to turn on the turbos. He heads on down the stripe. Let's see if he's going to get on in out of Granite Bay. Yep, no doubt about it. Bavard's going to come on through. And then Cunha is going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe, followed by the 27 ride of Johnson. Could it be Salem, Oregon's pride and joy for the Northwest BMX crew? No way. Jace Roth is on the front side, and this guy's on a touchdown run. Roth trying to run for the roses right now. He's got company on the outside trying to come on through the 57 ride. Bradley and Roth are moving on through. NorCal regulators regulating that one and looking good to go. I got a boss flag coming your way right now. This could be K-Dog, my buddy out of Carson City. There's going to be Lasante's in the mix. And then here comes Gigolo and Lawson, Rosales, and the Joker coming on through. Your lead ride guy, the double ones, has got to be Lawson, followed by Saba, K-Dog in there for the 2. More race action coming your way. 11-year-old intermediates now. I got the 101 ride, followed by the 48. The 101 and the 48. Foster and Peterson are doing the dance in 11-year-old intermediates right now. They're going to, oh no, we lose one down in the rhythm section. Going to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. Peterson, though, ain't no mind to this guy. He's going to deliver the win, followed by Foster. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? Coming down the rhythm section right now, I got the 104. The rim rider has got company coming. That has got to be, I believe, Sutter Siglitz. Sutter Siglitz is out of Sacramento, and he's up on the front side. He's going to rail that final turn, bring it on down the line. Yeah, he just mobs right on through the hood, man. All Sutter and Long, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. We're moving on, guys. 13-year-old intermediates are locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to go. Parker, Dome, Tyree Romero, along with Jaden and Baquera. Thirteen-year-old intermediates. Looks like our downed riders up. You good, my man? Phew, you lawn darted out there, bro. Lawn darted. It's all good. You ain't scared. A little bit of dirt. I would love that, brother. Yes, please. Thank you. Well, they are long gone. What do we got going on? Holy moly, from the inside. Is that Jaden? Was he shot out like a cannon? Or was that the Italian stallion coming your way? It could be young Dylan Dome. Your lead ride guy coming on strong. I'll tell you, whoa, that guy's got some skills. He like nose wheelied across the doubles. Dome's up on the tippy top side. I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go right now. He's got some serious company coming on strong, but the NorCal rider ain't going to be able to reel him on in. That's got to be Aliha Bakweta. He's looking good to go as they come on through the stripes as well. So it's going to be Dome getting on in on the 271 ride. Then it looks like it's going to be the 107. Oh, my bad. That's got to belong to Demo Dex. That's going to be Parker in there for the 2, the second qualifying spot. Mendo, is this a Mendo jersey coming your way right now? Holy moly, I tell you what we got going on. We got a young gun by the name of Maddox Hodgson. Hodgson's out of Salem, Oregon. And Brody's in the mix as well. So Kurz is trying to find the fast line. Oh, these two were swapping paint like chickens out of the final turn. The 73 and the 40 getting on in there as well. So it's going to be all Maddox and Janaway. They'll be moving on through. What do we got going on in this one? This has got to be the Los Banos kid. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The gunslinger up on the front side. Maddox Alves for the Hack Shack squad is going to come out of the final turn. This guy's owning it, man. Alves is going to get on in all the way down to the stripe. Yeah, buddy. Misfit Racing in there for the 2. 17, 20-year-old intermediate riders are on the track and on attack. What do we got going on? This time is going to break on down just like this. Taj Sherrod. Dude, he rides just like his daddy. Maybe a little better. Sherrod up on the front. Oh, Nelly! Sherrod, don't listen to me! Holy moly, the 515 and the 35 across the line. Man. Taj, what happened, bro? What happened? I love you. Taj, what are you doing? That's not how we practice it at the trails, bro. Man, I was getting a little nervous for you. I'm trying to meet the fence, my man. In and out of the final turn, the Misfits Racers coming your way. It is all good. He's going to get on in. The 29 ride's going to come on through. 36, Bird, and then Trevor Jackson. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 46 to 50-year-old intermediate riders. 46 to 50-year-old intermediate riders. It's going to be, oh, what a brother. Up on the front side. What a brother. Looking good to go as he comes out of the final turn. He's doing a 2 for a Terrapin Racing right now as he brings it on down the line. It is all good. It's a good day for Rosé as they come on down the stripe. The 51 moving on through and the 15 as well. That's got to be Mishmash will be your final qualifier in that one with Eric Minke. 136 now, Raw Deleon. Hey, Correlation, don't get me in trouble, man. It is all good. TFB, you know who that's got. Yeah, buddy. Man, I love it. I love when the local kid's doing good. De Leon's going to get on in. Morecki's going to come on, too, for the second qualifying spot in that one. Raul and Tony, you guys are in. What do we got going on now? We got the 5-1 ride on the front. Is that Richard McDaniel, I believe, right? Richard, that's you, my man? Yeah, big dog up on the front side, looking good to go as he comes out of the final turn. We're taking 2 riders out of this 51 to 55-year-old intermediate class. This is motor number 90, guys. So we got going. McDaniel's going to get on in there, followed by my New Mexico homie, Mayhem Matson. I call him Tim. Aftershook. Who we lose in that one? Oh. Hey, man, you ain't supposed to be crashing on a Friday. It's Friday. You talking about Friday? He's like, I went this way and bike went that way. We checking on the guy or the bike? Oh, yeah, we're going to check on our guy. It's all good. Yes. Hey, guys, don't forget, man, Tangent is in the house for all of your BMX bicycle needs. If you guys happen to need a tire, a tube, some of them new parts, I just picked up some carbon wheels myself. Man, this is awesome. Took it over to Jeff Nebbs over there. He laced them right on up for me. So good, so good. Definitely stop on by and check them out for all your BMX needs. They got you squared away today. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Big shout out to all the photographers we have out here today. Correlation Photo. You might want to follow them on Facebook and Instagram. They are so good. They're like a good cab. You know what I'm talking about. It's all good, my man. You know I love you. Northwest Bike Shop is in the house. Oh, man, I love those guys. They are hanging out. They took care of me over at Bakersfield earlier this year. I needed gear. Couldn't find it nowhere. Headed on over to Northwest, and I'll tell you what, they always taking care of me, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Love them, man. Stop on by, grab your needs. You might want to start thinking ahead for those riders heading back to the World Championships as well. Might want to get those components and parts here, get them on your bike, and be ready for the World Championships coming up in a couple weeks. Still checking our downed rider. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go, my man. Bro, I love seeing that you were sitting here helping put on a great program, bro. You know I love that, right?
Hey. Looks bad. He's here for Japan.
We're still down, checking on our downed rider, Makoto Ogata. Makoto Ogata is one of our friends that's visiting from Japan. Took a little soil sample on his first moto. He's a little excited out there. We're going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. A-OK and good to go. We're going to give this guy a great big cheer when he stands up because, you know, he came a long way to run practice in one moto. We want to make sure he's good to go. We'll send him off with a cheer, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Last time I was this low was because Sean Texas put me there.
So good. So good.
I just remember looking up and he goes, you need to watch out where you're going.
Oh, man. A big good luck to all the riders heading back east for the World Championships. Congratulations for earning your spot and punching your ticket out. I got a couple friends in the house that are going to be heading as well, man. Certainly do want to wish you guys the best as you head on back there. Good to go. Ciao!
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
got going on from the outside. I tell you what, they call him hit and run. This dude is like a big old linebacker, brick wall, whatever you want to call him. Mark Tim for the Hack Shacks up on the front side. He's got some buddies trying to reel him on in. Check it. Oh, did he just adjust his helmet? He just adjusted his helmet. Mark Tim, you're so old school. That dude was coming through turn 2 and adjusted his helmet. That is all good. Mark Tim's going to come out of the final turn, come on down to the line, get on in for the win for the Hack Shack crew, followed by Pruett. Johnny Boy's going to get on in there for the 2, and my buddy Tim Diaz in there for the 3. Hey, Mark, that's pretty rad. What do we got going on now? Yeah, buddy. As BMX would say today, welcome to the girls club, y'all. I got a 9 ride. Hilbert is in the mix right now, looking good to go. Misfit Racing trying to run away with this one as they head on down the line. She's a home run hitter, headed on down to the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride gal, Ellie Hilbert, coming on down the line, looking good to go. As she flows right on in, your national age group number 9, followed by the 14. They're going to go 1 and 2. That's got to be Jade Linder. They're going to get on in there. Oh, man. This has got to be the fabled Gordy's team. Is it? Could it be? Tatum Brindley out of Sun City, California. Gordy's. Gordy's is up on the front side, looking good to go. One more turn as they head on down the line. Rodin, Mo, and Fong, 1, 2, and 3. Down to the stripe. Oh, yes. Handling their business right about now. It's going to be all Brindley in for the win, followed by the 12 ride moving on through as well. That's got to be Rodin moving on through. I got a bright light on the tippy top side of this one. What is it going to be as they come out of turn 2? Your national age group number 61. How about national 61, that is. My bad. Charlie Gay out of here. Peacing out of Lakeside, California. It will be the Albies rider holding on this one with her kung fu grip as she comes on down to the line. She's got company coming on strong. Gay's going to get on in for the win, followed by the Aftershock ride. I believe that's going to be the national age group, the Impact BMX rider, Little Ripper. That's got to be Haas, I believe. Jet Racing up on the front side one more time. What do we got going on? Is this going to be Gramba? There ain't no doubt about it. Oh, man, Gramba is long gone up on the front side. Bonimi's trying to reel her on in like she's a fish with some spinner bait right now. Down to the line. Yeah, girl. It will be the 10 ride in for the win. How about Gramba and Bonimi? They're going to go 1 and 2. She reels her on in. Send It Racing coming your way right now. How about we go to 3 ride Spanel? Spanel on the tippy top side of this one. She has got Johannesson and Martin. Dead set rider trying to reel her on in right now as they head on down the stripe. So Spanel is going to get this one locked and loaded right now. She comes on down to the line. Definitely, this girl's faster than the McDonald's drive-thru. Holy moly, she is moving out. Spanel's going to take the win. The 1 ride, that is going to belong to, I believe, Johannesson and Martin, looking good to go as well. I got an SC flag flying high right now. The SC flag is flying high, shook, shaking up the world right now. This girl's another home run hitter swinging for the fences. They come on down the line. It's still going to be Shook bringing it on down the stripe. Then we've got the D ride right behind her. That's got to be McCain. Shook and McCain 1 and 2. We have got the national number 1 coming on strong right now. Is this going to be all Beatty? Beatty doing it to it for the 09 flag right now as they come on down the stripe. One more turn to go. She's going to get on the ponies, son. Head on down the line. The Fast Cat's going to come on through. 3 of these young ones moving on through. It's going to be, I believe, Micah Hollix for the 2 and the 4 getting on there. Denton, of course, moving on in there with Rodriguez. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Gomalecki, they call her Scoops, and I tell you what, this girl's got more game than Nintendo. I'm not even playing. It's got to be all Gomalecki up on the front side. The Sharks ride trying to reel her on in. That's got to be, I believe, Kylie Shatswell doing it to it right about now. And I'll tell you what, this girl's stronger than 90 proof right now as they come out of the final turn. Gomalecki and Shatswell, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the line. It looks like the Supercross Factory superstar Gomalecki for the win, followed by Shatswell. They'll be moving on through 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 13-year-old young ladies coming around the course right now. What do we got going on? Is that going to be Danica? Oh, man. Appenzeller is long gone. Albuquerque, California, rocking the top spot right now. She comes on down to the line. Appenzeller is going to sign, seal, deliver this one all the way on in, followed by your national age group number 7. Gallagher is going to get on in there for the 2. This End It ride is up on the front side of this one right now. Oh, man. Is that going to be the Zilla Monster? There ain't no doubt. Monster, Zilla Monster, whatever you want to call her. She is long gone with the Punk sitting in 2. That's got to be Lloyd for Moose Racing. Another Las Vegas local looking good to go right now. Into the final turn as she comes on through. It's still going to be Lloyd and Newton. 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Send It for the win. Easy peasy for this young lady. Moose in there for the 2. The Golden Child on the front side. You know what we got going on. The Piston coming your way is Presley Gold. Gold's on the tippy top side of this one. She's got Solano. Solano knows how to sit in 2. Not at Roseville, that is. Gold and Solano 1 and 2 down the stripe. They're only taking 2. There you go. Here we go one more time. Tuna Leha is coming your way. Check out Kimberly Porter, the Dream Team rider. Holy moly, I tell you what, she's looking good to go right now. She comes out of the final turn. It's still going to be Tuna and Porter 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Leha, her dad's pretty doggone good on the mic. You might hear him later on. It's going to be Tuna in for the win. Porter in there for the 2. Moving on in now, what do we got going on? 15, 16-year-old young ladies. It's got to be the DFR rider. How about we go with TNT, the national age group number 14. It's going to be all Pingator coming your way today. She's going to take home the top spot. TNT is going to get on in out of Arizona, followed by, that's got to be Maddie, I believe. And then the 22 ride coming on in there. Gant coming on through as well. Oh, we dropped one. We're going to make sure she's A-OK and good to go. This could be, I believe, Danica Anderson up on the front side looking good to go. We're checking on Lauren. Want to make sure she is A-OK as they come on down to the line. Danica Anderson catching a little air to spare. Oh, the second spot's up for grabs. It's going to be, the L ride getting on in there. I believe that's going to be Stella Bellasinceri. Slingshot looking good. We're still checking on Lauren. Want to make sure she is all good. She got a little soil sample out there, a little tumble on her home track. Not the way she wanted to start out her Friday morning at her home track. Hey, guys, we are moving into Moto 107, guys. Moto number 107. So motos through 137 might want to start thinking about and headed on to staging. You should be in staging already, my man. If you ain't got your gear, you might want to grab it, get ready to go. Lauren's going to sit on up. She's like, I'm good, Dad. I'm good, Pops. Yee-hoo. I'll tell you what, man, Lauren's one of those young ladies. She is tougher than a $2 steak. Man. Serious. Shoo-wee. I'd still be on the ground yelling, screaming, asking for a little bit of sarsaparilla or something. I know, huh? Lauren, you ain't supposed to crash home track with Dad here. Well, come on, man. Soil sampling it. Yep. On the roadside? Hey, guys, if you guys parked on the road right by those entrances just to unload and you just left your car there, you might want to get it moved. I know that a tow truck has been called. Apparently an ambulance couldn't get in or had a struggle getting in, so you guys need to move your car. If it is not parked appropriately, definitely move your car. Hey, Amanda, that's your kid in first right now. Holy moly, check out Caitlin, Amanda. Show! I don't know what this little girl ate for breakfast, but good Lord Almighty, she is looking fast today. She must have had her Wheaties. It's going to be, I believe, Kaylin White in and out of the final turn. Coming on down, NorCal BMX. Sydney Sanchez in the mix, along with Wilsey. Wilsey and Songer. Man, Songer is looking so doggone fast. White right there. What do we got going on? Oh, man, are you kidding me? Higgins, you got too much style. Did you see her jump into turn 2? Hey, Tuffanelli, that girl rides better than you and me both. Man, she's so good. Hurricane coming on down to the line right about now. Misfit Racing out of Sparks, Nevada. She rolls better than you, too. The 1-1 ride. Power is looking good to go. Hurricane got the skills to pay the bills, son. Man. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. The SC flag. This has got to belong to, I believe, Prevette. Misty Prevette is up on the front side, repping the SC colors right now, but she has got company coming. You know what that's got to be. How about we go with Cassandra Carone? They're going to go 1 and 2 right about now. The Dream Team ride, trying to reel her on in. Prevette's going to come on through. Carone's going to move it on in. Prevette getting your qualifying spot, showing you how she got that gold cup number 1. We're moving on into 51 and over. Young ladies right now, how about we go with party? It's always a party when you got the BMX fashionista on the track right now. In and out of the final turn, I believe it's going to be Cindy showing you the way around the course. And I tell you what, she's a great instructor, man. Party's going to take home this one, sign, seal, and deliver it all day long. Davis is going to get on in there, hooped as well. But the BMX fashionista is going to steal the show. Party for the win. What do we got going on in this in Gonzalez, Chen, Salva, Wise, and Molehouse coming your way? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I tell you what, the name Molehouse, if you don't know, now you know. Y'all better recognize. Molehouse is up on the front side, checking his back door, making sure he is all good in the hood, trying to turn that national age group number 10 down a couple notches, if you know what I mean. It's still going to be, I believe, the bad boy up on the front side. National age group number 8, all Molehouse. He has got Gonzalez, Chen, Salva, Wise is in the mix as well. It looks like Salva is trying to find the fast line to get it done. National age group number 8 and 15 are moving on through. Salva, Jethro, the landlord is right there. Don't call it a comeback. It's the king of rock up on the front side. Right about now, it's got to be Aiden Pan. Aiden Pan out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. Tangent Racing, Rim Racing. He's the king of rock. The ROC champion number 1 is going to move on through with your national age group number 4 on the back door. That's got to be Daniel Savostin. The dream team is up on the front side one more time. Could this be, I believe, a good buddy up on the tippy top? Walmsley, that's right, I said it. Moto Mace is up in front looking good to go, but I'll tell you what, he has got a cavalry of kids trying to reel them on in as they come on down the line. Johannesson and Hicks, Camaro and Chen are right there. Walmsley's going to take home the qualifying spot. Yahtzee, I believe the 8 ride. Nino Camara, remix, looking good to go. Here comes trouble. Amber Boy, this dude, Amber Boy going upstairs. Holy moly, that guy's going to dunk the shot. Looking good, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's going to be all helmets. Helmets fists up on the front side right now to Oceanside, California. He's got all kinds of company in the back door. That's got to be Hammer Time. Coming on strong. Osaki trying to reel him on in. It's still going to be all Amber Boy up on the tippy top side. The BMX Sharks riders owning this one. Osaki is in there for the 2. Oh, Osaki's in trouble now. At the line, Yahtzee. The double one's going to get on in there. It looks like that was going to be Noonan getting on through. We are on to number 115. Number 115, guys. Number 115 is on the track. Oh, yes. This is going to be another DFR ride. Looking good to go. Your national age group number 15, followed by Pisciata sitting in the mix. So let's go with Trevin Cunningham out of NorCal, out of San Martin, California. Cunningham. This guy is straight wrecking the house right about now as he comes on down to the line. San Martin's very own Cunningham going to get on in for the win. TLD mounted. The race for 2 is going to be the 2. How about Lightning Liam's going to get on in there for the Gold Coast crew? Looking good. I have got a to-the-line rider along with NorCal Next Generation trying to settle the differences right now, but Rockin' Rider Davis ain't playing no games. Davis and the Daylight crew, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down. Elijah Emery sitting in the back pocket, sitting on the back door, trying to break it on down as they come on down the stripe. Rockin' Rider Davis, Emery 1 and 2, down to the stripe, no doubt about it. Oh, man, Daylight looking good. I am on to number 117, guys. I got a Davis flag flying high right now. This could be Rocky McConnell. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. McConnell is on fire right now. He is your national age group number 10 rider. Oh, here comes Dixon. Curtis is right there. Zorro trying to slice and dice. And then we got Rick in the mix. The Bandit trying to get on in there. Down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, McConnell holding on tight. Oh, man, the second spot's up for grabs. This could be, I believe, the 19 ride is Curtis. Showing you how to get it done. Man, Curtis never gave an inch. He kept on charging. I got a Terrapin rider trying to catch on up to everybody right about now. How about Larson and Winder? Trump, along with Hallog and Rodin down to the stripe. You know the end ride. Winder's going to take it on home, followed by the 8 in the mix as well. Lucas Rodin doing it for the One Life crew. Oh, yes. This has got to be another one of the hard chargers coming your way. The Las Vegas Kid. How about Smith, Kinsler, Franklin, Adams, along with Big Dog? How about the Rooster? The Rooster's Jace Richard. He's in the mix as well. National age group number 18. Adams is going to take home the top spot along with Josiah Franklin. They're going to go 1 and 2. Albies and Send It are going 1 and 2 right now. So I'll tell you what, Jaxie Boy is got. Is that going to be Laser Show? Yep. Rippin' Rory, he's sitting in the mix as well. They're all trying to get on in. 2 qualifying spots available in this 9-year-old expert group trying to get on into the semi-main event. I will tell you, old Jaxie Boy is going to come on through along with the national age group number 1 of the Laser Lights of Schumann in there for the 2. Number 121 now, guys. We are on to number 121. What do we got going on? Somebody had a little bicycle issues on the 14 ride. He'll be bringing it on back. Moto 121, I have got whoa, check out that load. Sebastian, that was purty, son. What do we got going on now? How about we go with Sebastian Rodriguez for Sean Carvajal's LDC. That guy was teaching class in turn 2, man. He has got hot sauce coming your way for the Majesty squad. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy. Majesty is in along with the LDC ride. Great pass, man. That guy was passing like Joe Montana. Motor number 122, guys. We are on to motor number 122. I have got a 09 rider coming your way. A 09 rider coming your way. They call him Josh Linares out of Utah. Looking good to go down to the stripe. Linares, is he going to steal this one wire to wire and coast to coast, followed by young Molehouse OTB getting on in there as well. Stay Strong is all over the front side of this one. Miyake. Remember this name, y'all. This guy rides a bike like he stole it. Holy moly. What do we got going on? Tristan Miyake's going to bring it on down the stripe. The Sacramento local boy. Yee-hee-hee. Looking good. Sode is going to get on in there for the 2. He's another one of our NorCal, San Jose, California kids. How about the 3 ride? The Flying Lion December. December's on the tippy-top side of this one right about now as he heads on through the rhythm section. This guy is straight up pulling like a John Deere tractor. Good Lord. December's going to come on through. December out of Idaho. Looking nice little turn bar at the finish line, man, along with Blake Martinez. That's got the boogeyman himself. Oh, the Sharks and Tangent are doing the dance right about now. Johnny Kerr's got to deal with a guy by the name of Hugo Boss in the mix right about now. So it looks like the Boss is going to hold off Kerr as they come on down to the stripe. But I'll tell you what, don't ever count out a Kerr. Those dudes are shady. Well, they got a license for it, a C license. What do we got going on now? It's going to be more race action coming your way as they head on into the final turn. Kerr, I hope you're smiling over there, Big Rich. What do we got coming on down the line? LDC bringing you this one. You know Chase Perkins is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese and a little macaroni as well. Perkins been going so doggone fast. He's got Sonoma's very own Johnny Orsi in the mix as well. How about young Fishbaugh? Fishbaugh. Yep, Jet Fuel himself doing it to it out of Tacoma, Washington. He's leading the singing in this one. Old Fishbaugh himself coming on down the line. This one might be up for grabs. They come on down the stripe. LDC in the 4 ride going on through as well. LDC. Good job, Cannonball. 128, guys. We're on number 128. I got a Daylight Crew coming your way, and I believe he's got a Hudsey on the back door. Hudsey sitting right there trying to roll on the wrist and get on in, but Tarantula. That's got to be Dominic Schmidt. Schmidt along with Hudsey. 1 and 2 as they come down to the stripe. 11-year-old experts are on the track. Number 129. The remix rider's coming your way right now, and he's looking good to go. Let's see if Fleming or a young Loco trying to reel him on in with Koroy and Menchaca in there. Adair as well. Down to the line. Menchaca going to sit in 2 right now with the 1A rider. Getting on in there, it's got to be Loco. So Loco and Menchaca, they'll be moving on through in this one. Moving on now. What do we got? I got a 14 and a 14. We got... Is that a 4 and a 14 coming your way? Yeah, buddy. It is all good. How about Russell and Betancourt along with the K-Ride? Zuniga's in the mix in this one as well. So we got a national age group number 14 and a district 14 coming on down the line. They're going to go 1 and 2 in this one, take it on home to their mama. I'm moving on down to 131. Oh, yes. I love it. This guy's turning on the turbos right now. This has got to be, I believe, the 76 ride. No, Perez and Lee. Dittman. Dittman's got Jake the Tank in the mix with Moody and Taylor coming your way. Brody Moody trying to find a fast line to get on by everybody as they come on down the stripe. It's still going to be the 18 ride, followed by the 15. You know that's going to belong to Dittman is in the mix with Jake the Tank coming on through as well. Rufio Jacob Wood doing it to it for Vendetta Profile Rider. This guy's out of Rockland, California. He's a local boy looking good to go, and I'll tell you what, the long hair is rocking and rolling right about now. Wood's going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt. Followed by the 10 ride. That's got to be Little Lee. Zayden Alex going to 1 and 2. I got a 6 ride now. How about Otto and Luke Dissert? Dissert sitting in the 2 right now, trying to find a little something in the tank as the bombshell rider tries to fly right on by out of San Mateo. So Dissert and Otto are going to go 1 and 2 as they come on. Oh, man, these guys are pulling all the way down to the line. Looking good. Dissert in. Otto's in. The 42 and the 5 are coming your way. Is that going to be the merciless one? How about the Hitman is in the mix as well? So it's going to break on down just like this. The Hitman, Darren Moss, is up in the mix right now. Out of Idaho he comes. And Merciless Mannix, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. They'll be your qualifiers in 12X. I got 13-year-old expert riders now. 13-year-old expert riders. And who knew LeHue was going to be so doggone fast today? Holy moly. It's going to be all LeHue down to the line. The Factory Riff Ride is going to take home the show, followed by the 2. That's going to belong to Shelter. I believe the machine is in the mix. Oh, yeah. This dude's getting ready to make the jump to one of the factory teams. He is way fast. And I'm sorry, ma'am? Second round to staging. The Spicy Bean is in. Next generation going to come on through. Judah. Judah. Man, Judah's so fast. Hurdle is in as well. Hey, second round of staging, man. If you're snoozing, you're losing, man. Get on into staging. Second round, we are straight rolling like the Mississippi out here today. Flowing, son. The 137 ride, motor number 137. I'm sorry, I got a 14 ride. That's the Rojas. You know it's Rojas. Followed by the 17. That is going to be the Enforcer, I believe, coming your way out of Portland, Oregon. Yep. Riley, the Hitman Rojas, looking good. Passanisi. This man needs no introduction in the civilized world. Hayden, the animal, is coming on strong down to the line. Passanisi's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 83 ride. That's got to be Shaddy Daddy, looking good to go. Here comes Ian. Ian Gibson, that is. What? You got two answer riders. Man, they're both troubles. Ian Gonzalez and Cruz Gonzalez and Ian Gibson going 1 and 2. The answer riders, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe, looking like the dynamic duo, if you ask me. They'll get on down for the qualifying spots. Here we go. Moto number 141. Moto number 140. All remaining motos need to be on into staging right about now. Oh, is that going to be Bowler and the Stone Fox carrying the logs right about now? We got Darth Vader up on the front side trying to hold off everybody. Is that going to be Gustavs? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Lake Forest rider. Here comes Bowler. Bowler shutting the door. Good Lord Almighty. Are you kidding me? Bowler going to have a little something. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be Gustav getting on in there for the 2. Wow, that was a run for the roses for little Bowler. We got more race action coming your way right now. They're getting bigger and stronger and faster, and we got Easy E Raymond in the mix right now out of Las Vegas, Nevada. This guy's going to roll the dice to get on in for the win if it all holds together. It's going to be all impact for the 1. Montana's going to get on in there for the 2. Montana looking good. Here comes Gomalecki. He's raging right about now. He's got company on the back door. That's got to be, I believe, young Rowdy Holzer. Holzer's your profile rider coming your way. It's still going to be, I believe, the big dog up on the front side. They come on down to the line. Holzer, Gomalecki, 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. We lose one. Do we lose one? What do we got going on? It's still going to be the big guy, the Daylight Rider, coming your way. How about we go Los Besos? Híjole, muchacho. It's got to be Steffens up on the front side of this one, looking good to go as they come. Oh, rerun? They going to rerun you? Looks like something might have happened to that motor. They're going to do a little something, figure it out. Hey, guys, don't go far, man. 143, Moto 143. We're going to do a rerun on Moto 143. So Omar, Roybal, CJ, Steffens, and O'Neill, don't go far. You guys are going to get rerun in just a minute. Omar, Roybal, Carriazo, Steffens, O'Neill, don't go far. They're going to rerun you. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they come out of the first turn. I got a tangent right up on the front side. Santos. This guy is straight up laying down the ponies right about now. You might as well call him the Pony Express, man. Santos has got Raskoff. They're going 1 and 2. Raskoff, this guy's got more skills and speed than you do. In and out of the final turn, the big dog, rider Santos out of Lincoln, California. He'll get on in. Raskoff's going to get on in there for the 2. We got more race action coming your way. That's got to be Brandt coming on strong as well. How about we go with Bobby Wasabi? O'Connell is up on the front side right now. O'Connell, he's looking good to go as they come on down to the line, and then they've got Mike Bryant sitting in the mix as well. So it's going to break down just like this. Bobby Wasabi is going to take home the win. Bryant the 2. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got Bowler. This dude's making it look so easy lately. Bowler is going to take home the top spot. The Misfit ride's got to be the 29 ride. Is that going to be young Paperclip Peterson? I believe so. So the Paperclip trying to reel on in Bowler. Check out this dude ride. He's always making it look so doggone effortless, man. I'm just amazed. Bowler, how you make it look so easy, son? Sheesh. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? I got a big dog up on the front side at 21-25. How about we go with the 6 rides? That can be Fryer. What's that, bud? Hey, guys, Moto 143, the rerun. You guys will run after the last moto of the first round. After the last moto of the first round. Fryer is going to get on in as well. We're moving on now. We got one number 148, guys. One number 148, 26 to 35. Ha ha, yeah. I love seeing this dude ride. Lloyd Sherrod's got Shanky Dank on the back pocket right now as they come out of the final turn for Show Off Racing. One more turn to go. Sherrod, and Schenkel, 1 and 2. Sherrod, Schenkel, they're taking 3. The final qualifier will be the 13 ride. Is that my homie? Yeah, Muller. Muller back on the BMX looking good to go. Moto 143, you guys are going to run after the last moto of this round. After the last moto of this round, that's a stacked moto, kid. What do we got going on? Is this going to be, yeah, boy, it's got to be Justin Wyke up on the front side right now, looking good to go. Wyke's going to be in full control as he comes on down the line. This guy is straight up Top Gun flyer. He's going to take home the win. It looks like, yo, was that the 41 who got it? Brewer? We're moving on now. I've got Rick Lowry with Landine sitting in the mix right about now. And I'll tell you what, Landine don't like to sit in two as they come on down to the line. One more turn to burn as they come on through to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Lowry Landine. Lowry and Landine show. We see this all the time at our state races. We'll see if that'll swap up a couple times. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Here comes the bus driver. Jimmy Nelson up on the front side one more time. And I'll tell you what, we call him the bus driver because every time he takes everyone to school, it is all good. I hope these guys pack their lunches. Jimmy Nelson's going to get on in. He's going to steal the show. Este muchacho muy rápido, mi amigo. Nelson is in. What do we got going on? Is this going to be O'Gorman? Moto 143 needs to be into staging right now. Moto 143 into staging right now. They are going to rerun you, son. Here we go. O'Gorman's out of the final turn coming on down to the line. Second round. You guys should be in the staging right now as well. Second round of staging. Second round of staging. O'Gorman, they're taking 3. O'Gorman's going along with the 11, and Ramonde is moving on through. Webster's coming on in there as well. Moto 143. Moto 143, who are we waiting for? Moto 143. Omaro, Roybal, Carriazo, Steffens, and Brady O'Neill. Omaro, why are we always waiting for you? Omara, he ain't never late to dinner. Do. One round down. How long was that? Do.
45X. The other guy's coming, Ron, I guess. The 149.
This isn't your typical commercial.
4 names I'm going to see in the main event. Carriaso's in. O'Neill's going to get on in. Steffens looks like a linebacker these days. Omar, that's a rough moto, man. All right. We're going to do the ladies side of the Pro-Am. They're going to take a little second or two and run the men shortly. Hey, guys, we're missing some riders in staging. Man. If you're not there, if you're snoozing, you're losing, man. We're straight running this thing. That's how we roll. Get on into staging. If you need to be in staging, get to staging, man. Don't even play around. Let's go. Let's go. Sweet. Ladies Pro-Am, mixed open, and then men's Pro-Am. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies Pro-Am, mixed open, then men's Pro-Am. Second go round. What do we got going on? I got a Ascended rider trying to hold off Salon. Oh, yeah. Cole's holding on tight right about now. Solano's right there, and I'll tell you what, this girl's got more game than you do. Oh, it looks like Salon is going to roll right on by. She ain't playing no games as well. She's still got Katie Bugg sitting in the back pocket right now. Then we got Tuna sitting in 3. They got company as well. That has got to be, I believe, Ruby Robinson coming on strong out of Reno, Nevada. One more turn to go down to the stripe. It's still going to belong to Anais Solano for the Robbie's 21 production team. She's going to steal that one, ride it on out, and sign, seal, and deliver it, of course, followed by the Cinder rider Cole getting on in there, and then Tuna, I believe, coming for the 3. Leha. Hey, is Mr. Leha here? He's my homie. I ain't seen him yet. Kind of love that guy. We're running on into mixed open now, guys. Mixed open are coming your way. What do we got going on? Yes, trying to get on into a main event. I'll tell you what we got going on in this one. We got Cunningham and Knowles in here, along with Mo and Wong is in the mix as well. We're taking 3 of these riders to move on through. Our lead ride guys, Supercross mounted and looking good to go. So we got Wong. Wong's on the front side of this one. Wong's got company as well. The 1-3-1-8 ride trying to get on in there. This could be, I believe, young Nold and Mo. Mo, and Wong. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3 as they try and get qualified on into the main event out here at Oak Creek BMX NorCal Nationals coming your way. So the 97's going to get on in. There ain't no doubt about it. Followed by the 147. That's got to be Nold. Nold's going to get on in there. And then we got the 91 ride coming on strong. That has got to be Mo Power. How about Sailor Mo in the mix? Yeah, more mixed open this time. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open riders. How about with the national age group number 10? Looking good to go. I'll tell you what, the little ripper's been turning on. Or is this Jesse Gramba? Man, I'll tell you what, both these young guns are rolling the wrist and getting on the throttle right now. Sifford, Franklin, 1, 2, 3. How about Micah's in the mix as well? Down to the stripe. Your national age group number 10 is going to take home the top spot. Haas is going to get on in, followed by the double 1. So good. She got 2 number 1s. It's got to be Kylie Franklin for Franklin Racing. We got more riders coming your way today. What do we got going on in this one as they head on down to the line? In and out of turn 2. I'll tell you what, this time it's mo number 9 on the track, the national age group number 9, followed by the 5-1. I'll tell you, or that the 1-1. That has got to be Samantha in the mix right now. She comes on out of the final turn, handles her way through the rhythm section with Bradley Ratzloff. And Bradley, they're going to go 1 and 2. Down to the stripe. It's still going to be your national age group number 9. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Yeah, no worries. You got open now. It's still going to be, I believe that's going to be your qualifying riders. Ratzlaff moving on through Bradley as well. 11, 12-year-old mixed open. 11, 12-year-old mixed open. Check out this bike, man. Looks like money. Phew! Cash rules everything around me. Sutter's in the mix right now. That's got to be a rim racing ride coming your way. Another one of the local kids looking good to go. They've got Dream Team on the back door trying to break it on down, but I'll tell you what, Sutter's holding on tight with all his might. 3 of these riders moving on through the mixed open main event. So it's going to be Sutter moving on in. The 18 ride, that's got to belong to Annalie, and then Ramirez is on the 5-0 bike moving on through as well. What do we got going on as they head on in the second turn? Is that a New Mexico jersey I see? Yeah, boy. The 32, Michael Fifi's coming your way out of Colorado. The S-squared rides trying to hold off the Sended crew. Oh, this one might get a little slicey and dicey. One more turn to go coming on down the line. Colorado, Denver, they're going to get on in. Send It, the 4 ride, moving on through as well. Cruella. Gold Cup number 1 has got a 1 sitting on the back door. Purple Pickle and Chambers. Yep, no doubt about it. It's got to be, I believe, the Purple Pickle up on the front side right about now. The 09 ride trying to find a little something in the gas tank. Chambers is in there as well. Down to the line, Gold Cup number 1. Chambers for the win. The 1 getting on there as well. That's got to be Serbia. The D rider coming your way, followed by the Deuce, the 22. How about we go with Boss Hog Usher? Yeah, the S&M field trip crew is on the course, and Boss Hog is showing you the way to get it done. It's all Usher down the final. Yeah, Usher. So many skills. Gant going to come on through as well. Brody for the win. We're moving on now, 31 and over. Mixed open, the 110 ride up on the front side's got to belong to Austin. Ryan, why are you just cruising, man? You just chilling out there, huh? He's got Aftershook Racing. That has got to be the Mayhem 1. Young Matson is in the mix as well, but these guys are on cruise control right now as they come around the course. They're going to both go on through. Matson is in. Jackson is in. Hey, guys, we got the Pro-Am locked and loaded, getting ready to go. They are staged up, and I'll tell you what, they are not waiting for you to get a good seat, so you might want to get a good seat now. Get a good seat now. What do we got? Locked and loaded, get right now, getting ready to come your way. White, Crane, Holzer, Santos, Peebles, O'Neill, Moses. Don't forget, A-Peebs. Through the gears they go one more time. There's more power on the first straight right now. You can run a city off this stuff. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Is it going to be the young one? Ryder Santos, the 16-year-old, show you what's going on. He's got company on the back door. That could be Crane trying to reel him on in right about now. Peebles and Peebles, 3 and 4. Here comes company. That's got to be, I believe, the Daylight Ride in 5. One more turn to go. Holzer's in 6. It's still going to be Santos. He's going to take home the top spot. Crane and Peebles. Crane, Peebles, 1, 2, 3. Holzer in the mix. O'Neill in there too. Wow. Man, that was just for lane pick. Now they got a main to run. Here we go. One more time. What do we got going on? Oh, no. They're dropping like my Bitcoin stock right now. Oh, we're going to check on those guys, make sure they're A-okay and good to go. What do we got coming out of the first turn? 2 of the guys are going to survive this first straight. Oh, man, is that my little buddy Bubs? Man, we're going to figure it on out. Hit it out of the second turn, bring it on down to the line. Looks like we got 6 and under open riders coming your way, and the 52 ride's got to be Garcia. So Garcia's up on the top spot right about now. Garcia's got company coming quick through the rhythm section right about now. This could be the Wild Child or Chen. Gonzalez is in here as well. Little Dog Adams looks like he took a little CR, a little crash out there. So we have got getting qualified. Lightspeed Garcia's moving on through along with the 6th ride. He'll be coming on in. Looks like Adams is going to get a qualifying spot in that one. And then we have got our 3rd and final qualifier coming on down to the finish line. Oh, man, can you show me your number plate, bro? Can you show me your number plate? Show me your number plate. What do you got? Oh, a 1? Yep, he got a 1 there, Jen. Good job, Jasper. Good job, Jasper. What do we got going on in and out of the second turn right now? I got 2 of these guys bumping and banging, coming on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, Cunningham is long gone. This could be Adams up on the front side of this one. 7 and 8-year-old. 2 of these guys moving on through to the main event, and they're still bumping and banging. They don't care if it's a ghost ride. These guys are on the gas right now, coming on down to the line. Who's it going to be? The 25 and the 15 getting on in. You know, Cunningham's moving on through along with Bow. They'll be moving on in there as well. Oh, number 17 is long gone. I've got another national age group rider coming your way, and you know this has got to be Noonan. He's out of San Diego, California, and this guy is straight up moving out with clout big time as well. Jax Noonan is in the mix. He is up in front and looking good. I tell you what, you can see his jersey anywhere out here. Noonan, just like my ex-girlfriend, he is moving out. Nino Kimura's in there as well. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on in this one? This time it's going to be 9 to 10-year-old open out here at the NorCal Nationals, and this guy's going to come out of the final turn. He's got a whole cavalry behind him as well. 9 and 10 open. Is that going to be the Dream Team rider? This one's up for grabs. Yahtzee! Oh, man, I ain't touching that one. Fleming and Boyles were right there. I don't know. You're going to have to check the camera on that one. The 2 and the 3, that's how good Jen is. The 2 and the 3, Cooper and Mason, you guys are in. Cooper and Mason, you guys are in. What do we got going on now? How about this guy, the 5 ride? That's got to be, Lil Grill. Lil Grill. Say a little prayer for this guy. He got it rough. It's still going to be Maddox McGonigal coming out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, McGonigal, second-generation BMXer, doing the dance right now as he brings on down the line. McGonigal for the win. You haven't heard that in about 25 years. Followed by the 18 ride. Rodriguez going to get on in there as well. I know Mikey's here. I'm going to bust his chops every chance I get. The 18 ride is up in front right now, looking good to go. Is that going to be Jake the Tank? The Tank. Lenocio is out of Reno, Nevada. My bad. Lenocio is out of Reno, and he's looking good right now, trying to get on into 11, 12-year-old main event. He's going to get it done. Oh, nice, bro. Hackett with the turn bar, getting sideways, whipping it out. I love it, my man. I got a 1 ride up in front, Holmes. Holmes is looking good to go right now as they come on downside. Oh, Nelly. Holmes got a little discombobulated. Somebody flew right on by. It's still going to be, I believe, your national age group, number 14 coming on down to the hill. Oh, he's in, the 14 and the 1 moving on through. Russell is in. What do we got going on now? This has got to be another one of our Bay Area dynamic riders. Is that going to be the Stone Fox? Oh, no doubt about it. This guy is B-A-D-D bad. The Stone Fox for the win. National age group number 19 followed by the 20. They'll be moving on through. Here we go with motor number 23. Oh, yeah. Waterboy trying to run away with this one. He's looking good to go. One more turn. Oh, look at the race for 2. No way. He's going to stuff him like a Thanksgiving turkey. Waterboy is going to get on in, followed by the 2 ride. That's got to be Piper. Hollywood coming on in. What do we got going on? I got big guys on big bikes coming your way. 15, 16-year-old opens in this time. Oh, yeah, friends in Verdugo. What happened to the Kingpin sitting in the back of the pack getting treated right about now? It's still going to be the 10 ride coming on in there. Verdugo's going to come on in, followed by the 1 ride, or the 2 ride, my bad. That's got to be young Franz in the mix as well. In and out of the second turn one more time. How about we go with Cole Hess? Oh, man. Utah straight up representing right about now as they come out of the final turn. Utah Hess laying down the law. He's got company on the back door. It'll be Hess getting on in, followed by, I believe, the outside ride. Yep, moving on through the 3 ride. Looking good out there, Brad Beer. We're moving on. 8 and under young ladies are on the big bikes right now, and they're headed around the course. This time, Hilbert and Seifert, Benimi, Martinez is in the mix as well. I got a 9, a 7, and a 12 coming your way right about now. The 9 is in the mix. The 7's got to be Seifert, of course. The 12s belong to Hilbert. Hilbert's in here, so it's going to break on down just like this. We got the Wild West, Wesley Benimi leading the singing in this one as they come on down to the line. Wesley's going to get on in. Hilbert's going to come on through. Seifert's going to come on in there as well. I'll tell you what, they're looking 1, 2, 3, Misfit Racing, you are in. SC flag flying high. You know who that's got to be. Shook, shaking it on up right now, down to the stripe. The SC flag is flying high for years, and Shook is continuing the tradition. 1, 2, for the 3 is going to be Martin. Whoa, Nelly. The 3 ride getting a little squirrely. Is that going to be the Pitbull Penrod out there? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Penrod letting him catch up, but then she turns on the gas, rolls the wrist, and gets back on the throttle now. It's still going to be Pitbull herself. Penrod going to take it on home down to the line. They're taking 3 out of this one. Penrod's in. The 4 and the 7 moving on through as well. Hernandez and Higgins coming on through to the door. I have got a little tune-up on the front side. Isabella Leja, Remix Racing. There ain't no doubt about it. This friendly local yokel is turning on the turbos right now. She comes on down to the line. Oh, Leja for the Remix team. They're going to go wire to wire, coast to coast, take it home with the Misfits rider, the 3, and the R getting on in there as well. 26, Danica's in there. Man, Gold's in. That's a rough moto. Newton Porter's in. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I'll tell you what, they're kicking it like Bruce Lee in turn 2. The 10 ride, the 25 coming on strong. How about we go with Adair? Adair's looking good with Villa. Adair and Vega right now as they bring it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, it's still going to be your lead ride. Gallup on the tippy-top side of this one. The 16, or the 10, my bad, and the 23. So Adair is going to go on through, and Villa as well. Oh, yes. In and out of turn 2. The 8 ride belonging to Binford. That's got to be Beast Mom up on the front side doing it to it for the Pounds of Pressure BMX team out of Oregon. And I'll tell you what, she must have been eating a bowl of Cheerios today because she is smiling and she got some full pool coming her way. It's going to be Binford taking home the win. Your National Age Group number 8 ride getting on in there, no doubt, followed by the 2 ride. That's got to be Miss Cole coming on through. Mama Cole. Check out the bright light up on the front side of this one. Yeah, I'll tell you what, like Houdini, straight up working her magic. Polly trying to get on into the main event today. One more turn to go as they head on down the line. Hoffman Corone is in the mix. Labrie as well. It's going to be a full pull down to the line. This one's going to be up for grabs as well. Oh, the lead ride now is going to get all settled. It's going to Labrie taking it home. Polly in there for the 2. The 24 ride coming on in there. Is that going to be the Panda? Yeah. Looking like a giant, so defiant, making it work, girl. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? This time it's going to be 46 to 50-year-old ladies cruiser on the track, looking way fast, way smooth. It is all good for these young ladies. They come on down the stripe. Still going to be the 7 ride getting on in there. How about we go with another one of our hard chargers in there? Man, look good to see you, Prevette. The Fashionista coming on in there for the 2. Marcy Davis up on the front side right now, doing it too for NorCal BMX. And I tell you what, she is straight up busting around the course right now. And I tell you, she's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. Davis and Baker hooped 1, 2, and 3. Davis is going to get on in as she works her magic on wire to wire. Yes. So you know what we got going on. We got more little guys on big bikes coming on the hill. And I'll tell you what, TikTok, he don't know how to stop. This guy just keeps on pedaling to the end of the road. It's got to be, I believe, young Dissert. Nunchuck himself is up on the front side. And I'll tell you what, listen to what I got to say, and it's this. Dissert is B-A-D-D bad. He's got company on the back door. They're only taking 2 of these 7-year-old cruiser riders in the main event today. Dissert's going to be one of them, no doubt, followed by the 5-2 ride. That's got to be Lightspeed himself. Garcia getting on in there as well. What do we got going on now? We got the 4-0-5-8, and Pan is up in front looking good to go right about now. He's got Baker, and the Jet is in here with Cade Hicks. Hicks looking good. He's trying to reel him on in, but I'll tell you what, the cozy conditions up on the front side. Aiden Pan is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. He's up in front, going to take it on home, followed by the 1-2 of Cade Hicks. He's in there. What do we got now? We're moving on through. We're moving on into motor number 37, guys. I got a Gold Cup number 1 coming your way. Gold Cup number 1. That's got to be Crazy Socks himself. Crazy Socks. So it's going to be, I believe, the Lion Not Sheep's rider. All Dixon taking it home wire to wire. The DFR rider trying to get on in there as well. This could be Antonio. I believe it will be. Yep, the 6 ride moving on through. We got the motor number 38 now, guys. Motor number 38. What do we got going on? Headed around the Oak Creek Legendary course. I'll tell you what, we got motor number 38 trying to get on into the main event as they head on down to the line. This is still going to be 8-year-old cruisers coming around the track right now. 8-year-old cruisers has said it. Down to the stripe. Our Impact Race rider taking it wire to wire is going to be the 13, followed by the T. So it's going to be, Kinsler. Phew. And Rick. Kinsler and Rick. You guys are in. Oh, yeah. Let's shine the light on this bright boy up on the front side right now. This time it's going to be 9-year-old cruisers. 9-year-old cruisers. Oh, yeah, that guy got some air to spare right about now. The 1 and the 7 moving on through today. The 1 and the 7, that's got to be Morehouse. Hotchkiss. Morehouse looking so doggone fast. I tell you what, he getting some skills, man. He getting some skills. Oh, like Stan, I'm this guy's biggest fan right now. It's got to be Too Slow in the Reaper. How about Carey is in here? Oh, man, this guy is straight up breaking up the competition, dismantling it. It is all good. Long gone. See you later as he steps on the stage. This guy's team is supreme right about now. Carey's going to take home the top spot. Carey blowing it on up, followed by the 2-0 ride. That's got to be Smith. Smith is in. Whoo-wee. The sign is on the wall. You might want to read it, y'all. Oh, man, this guy's getting on in the main event. 10-year-old cruiser's getting hot diggity with it right about now as he comes on down the line. It's still Martinez going to take home the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be Clemens moving on through. What do we got going on now? Oh, yes. In and out of the second turn, coming on down to the line. How about we go the big guy on a big bike wing? So McGraw is in the mix as well. So trying to reel on in everybody. And I'll tell you what, kind of like a tattoo, man. This kid's spot on the top of the box, it's permanent, man. It's permanent as he comes on down to the stripe. It's still going to be the Robbie's 21 production ride, the 13 and the 745 getting on in their wing, of course. And so they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on through the crossroads. Dun, 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 dun. We're making sure we get everything right up on the top of the hill, making sure we get everything right up on the top of the hill. Check your chain, check your chain. Oh, they're getting locked and loaded. They're getting ready. Do 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 do. Yeah, boy. Hand in hand down the first straight, but I'll tell you what, this guy is shattering dreams and breaking hearts right about now. He's a big dog up on the front side, looking good to go as he heads on down the line. He's going to roll his way on through the triples and hit the doubles, man. Let's see what we got going on. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2, followed by your Gold Cup number 1, headed on down the stripe right now. So it's going to be Metz. Metz along with Fishball. They're taking 4 out of this one. Oh, no. Dope like London Bridge. That dude's falling down. Falling down. He's back up and at it. We're going to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. So I got a Gold Cup 1 and 2 coming across the line, followed by your 3. And I believe that's going to be the double ones getting on in there. So block some urine as well. Moving on through with Fleming coming on in. More race action coming your way right now. Oh, man, I tell you what, a blind man can see that this guy, Luke Dissert, has been making some leaps and bounds in his improvement. He's riding like old choo-choo train coming your way today. What do we got going on? Oh, man, did we lose one down on the ground? He was going for it. We're going to figure it on out. The 4 ride getting on in there, followed by the 887 of Dissert. So that's got to be Killa B. Dittman getting on in. What do we got going on? Coming out of turn to your national age group number 10. Oh, this has got to be Impact Racing's very own Zayden Lee. Zayden Lee, this guy hits harder than Brock Lesnar, man. He's in the eye of the storm right now as he comes out of the final turn, brings it on down to the stripe. It is going to be all Lee. Young Zayden, little Lee. Alex is going to get on there, followed by the Robbie's 21 production. That's got to be Kaysen, my boy, coming on through for Robbie's. The gate goes down one more time. Who's going to be calling the shots in this one? The SC rider on the outside's got a good run on him. Oh, yeah. He's going to be your whole shot hero coming on through. This could be Chase Nufable. Oh, that's my homie up on the front side. Yeah, boy, ran into this guy at the hotel yesterday. I'm super psyched to see him, man. Nufable is going to take it all the way down to the line, looking good to go. He's going to handle his business with his Gold Cup number 1 out of L.A., California. Down to the line. Nufable looks cool. This guy looks crazy on a bike, but he's quiet as can be, man. Yes, Nufable for the win, followed by the Gold Cup number 3. Getting on in there, that's got to be 6 Packs himself. 6 Rivera. We're moving on now to number 48, guys. Number 48, what do we got going on? This guy's power in the race. We're going to call him the Amp. The Amp is up on the front side. How about Lish? Is this the Enforcer? Oh, man, working hard every day. Working hard every day. This guy knows a little something about putting in the effort, man. Down to the line. One more time. Lish, Duncan trying to find, looks like it's going to be the 2 and the 13 coming across the line right about now. How about we go Lish, the 13. Is that Jam and Jake Roth? I believe so. I got more big dogs coming your way right now. Oh, this guy's just walking the dog around the course. Is that the Road Runner? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Out of Rigby, Idaho. He's going to go around the outside right now, taking on over. It will be the Idaho ride going wire to wire, coast to coast. Gold Cup number 1, followed by the F. That's got to be the Cobra going 1 and 2 with his buddy. Albie's riders up in front looking good to go. This has got to be Ledesma. Ledesma's got the dream team on the back door. 2 of these guys moving on through. Vacaville, California's Nathan Laird's been looking good to go as well. But don't count out company coming on strong. The Misfit rider trying to figure out what's going on now. Down to the line. It looks like Laird's going to come on through along with, I believe that's going to be Octane and Skinner moving on through. So Cumston and Montana, they were in the last one. They'll be going on in as well. Yee-hoo! This dude's put on about 6 inches and 50 pounds. It's got to be big. Big Steffens up on the front side, looking good to go. The Daylight Rider shining like the sun. Followed by, I believe, it's going to be Jules sitting in two. They'll get qualified on in there. And then I believe that's going to be young Landon Huffman, my man. More race action coming your way. It's got to be a Black Ops rider up on the front side of this one. Let's go with Justin Willett. Willett cruising around the competition right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go as they head on down. It's going to be all Willett, taking 3 right now. Willett's going to get on in. He has got the 45 and the 58. They're moving on through, so it's going to be Alexander. Yeah, good job, Alexander, with double T. That's got to be Tyler Tim coming on through as well, moving on through in today's competition. This has got to be Brian Carrillo figuring it on out right about now. Let's see if he can keep it. Oh, man, Kenny Phi almost blew up like Baghdad down that rhythm section, man. Carrillo's up on the front side, Phi, and then Anderson. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they bring it on down to the line. It will be all Brian Carrillo, Kenny Phi. Ian, you got to pedal to the line, man. You got to set the example for your son. I know. Yeah, Luke is on fire. Luke's got a big dog on the back door as well. That's got to belong to, I believe, Johnny Ontiveros. Jammin' Johnny's sitting into right about now. So it's going to break on down just like this. Luke is moving on through in today's competition along with John Ontiveros for the boss team. They're going 1 and 2. The big guy, Trevor Jackson. No way, is that Trevor? You win, Trevor? You are in. The 19 rides moving on through as well. It's got to be Nick Couliard. Trevor Johnson is in. The 63 ride up on the front side of this one, Jack DeYoung is trying to find a little something right about now. He has still got DeYoung, Gardoza, Contreras, and Esposa in here. Rob Esposa. Oh, is Esposa going to make it happen? He's got company on the back door. It's going to be Esposa, or is that going to be the boss ride trying to get on in? Down to the line, Cardoza. You're going to get on in, man. Esposa, you're in. The 9, 776 moving on through along with the 53 and the 3 rider as well. This has got to be my buddy up on the front side, Andrew Barron. Andrew Barron is up in front looking good to go as they come on down the stripe looking good. Andrew Barron for the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be another one of my good buddies. Is that going to be Mayday? I love you, Robert Kennedy. You are the man. Robert Kennedy moving on through in the 51, 55-year-old cruiser division. TFB Designs coming your way, riding his Mabe. Oh, man, is that Sean Anderson? Sean, you better pedal, man. If you don't make it on into the main event, you know you're going to hear it from the lady at home watching online. Down the line, TFB is going to take home the tippy-top spot of this one, no doubt about it. De Leon's going to get on in, followed by New Mexico taking it home the 2. That's got to be Matson getting on in there. NorCal Next Generation's Kent Elliott's up on the front side right now. He's got Ben Troya on the back door, I believe, trying to reel him on in. So they're going 1 and 2. What happened to Ramonde? Oh, Ramonde getting treated like he does at the clinic. It is all good. Elliott followed by, I believe that's going to be Troya. Elliott and Troya 1 and 2. Man, Elliott was sat out of BMX for a year, came back looking better than ever. I have got a Race Incorporated jersey flying your way right now. How about we go with Robert Taylor, the factory Race Incorporated rider out of Fullerton, California. He's got one more turn to go. They're taking 2 out of motor number 60. They're taking 2. So down to the line. It's still going to break on down just like this. Young Taylor's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 6th ride. That's got to be Steven Yeager. Yeager's going for the 2. Oh, this has got to be Splinter. Splinter on the front side. Whoa, Nelly. Splinter's got the 1A ride. D. Chips is right there. Don't count out Scott Mercier. Scotty, this guy knows how to pass. In and out of the final turn now coming on down to the stripe. It's still going to belong to the Splinter up on the front side. Morris going to take home the top spot. Then I got the 1A ride. Chips, and Mercier. 1, 2, and 3. In and out of turn 2 and coming your way, it's got to be Matt Spencer doing it to it right now as they come on down to the line. Rush and Roth trying to reel him on in. Roth is sitting in 2. Rush is in 3 for the SC team. So it's going to break on down just like this. The South Jordan, Utah rider is going to belong to Matt Spencer. He's going to take home the tippy-top spot. Followed by Roth and Rush. Yeah! We are on to the little guys. We are looking at 5 and under novices right now, and this rim rider has straight up been owning it all day long. Is that going to be Rowdy? Yep, he's always getting rowdy. Rowdy's up on the front side of this one, coming around the course right now. Looks like this 5 and under novice in motor number 63. Rowdy Steffens is going to get the job done. Check out the little cutie patootie we got coming out of turn 2. That's got to belong to, I believe, Adeline Rick. Rim Racing Rowdy Steffens is going to take home the top spot. The second qualifying rider going to the main event. Going to the semi-main event is going to be Oliver Linder. Oliver Linder, you're going on through as well. Number 164 now, guys, or motor number 64 now, guys. We're looking at motor number 64. We're taking 2 riders out of the 5 and novice to head on into the semi-main events. Taking two. What do we got going on now? More race action is coming your way as they come on down to the line. I'll tell you what we got going on. We have got little guys. Is that a man's jersey I see? I hope so. That's all I got to say about that. Out of Monterey, California, Manzanita Park's very own Roosevelt McAllery. Yeah, buddy. McAllery's heading on through the rhythm section just like he does at home. He's going to turn out of the final, roll the wrist, come on down to the stripe, and get on in. McAllery going on into the 5 and under novice semi-main event coming your way shortly. Keeping the train going. Roosevelt's going to get on in. Oh, no, we lose one down the rhythm section, but Roosevelt's going to get on in. The 83 rider, Trujillo's going to be moving on through with him as well. You good? Oh, man, such a cutie. What do we got going on? I got the 3 ride up on the front side. Is that going to be Peaches? Yep, no doubt. Juliana Peaches is up in front, looking good to go with the 25 ride. That's got to be Jaden Wishmeyer, part of the Wishmeyer clan. More novices are on the track, and they're coming your way. Juliana Pisciata coming on strong. Is that how you say that, man? I can't read very well. At a Camarillo, Wishmeyer sitting in 2. Looks like they're going to be your qualifying riders in this one. The 3 riders moving on in. She'll be qualified, followed by, I believe that is going to be the 25. Yep, the 25 is Jaden Wishmeyer. NorCal Regulators coming your way. Oh, so good. Yeah, go, girl, go. It ain't over until you win. Go. Yeah. Keep going. You. They kept racing. They're racing all the way over to the toys over there. That's classic. What do we got going on now? We got more 6-year-old novices coming your way as they head on in and out of the second turn now. I'll tell you what, we got a little bit of a lead as they turn and burn. 178, that's got to be Mateo, right? Yeah, Mateo's up in front. The 188's right behind him, so it's going to be low on the turn. How about Walmsley? Milo Walmsley, another one of our dream team riders out of Vallejo, California. So Walmsley's entire man, they're going to go 1 and 2. Locals out there at the Napa track on Santa Clara and Vallejo looking good to go. Walmsley and Tayamin coming on strong down the line. They'll be your qualifiers, 6-year-old novice style. Moving on now, we got more 7-year-old novices. More 7-year-old novices coming your way. So they're going to dive down deep into turn number 2. How about we go the 246? That's got to be another Sherrod looking good. Yeah, followed by the 211. Sherrod, is that one yours as well? Shoo-wee. You start your own team, son. Sherrod and Settles coming your way. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe one more time. It's still going to be all Nakoa. Davis Racewear, yeah. Sherrod for the win, followed by the 2-1 run. That's got to be Rivers Settles. They'll be moving on through 7-year-old novice style. I'm on the motor number 68, guys. I got Jai Chavin up in front out of Reno, Nevada right now, but they got a bride on the side trying to reel him on in. That could be Micah. Micah and Cole is in the mix as well out of the final turn. Looks like Jai's got it all good to go right now. Chavin going to take it on home. Does he got the power, man? Yeah, you do. Chavin is in. The 53 coming on through. That's got to be Micah, and then we have got Madeline Cole. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. Nice job, Madeline. Nice job. How about the 17 coming on strong? Let's go with Viviana. Viviana up in front. Oh, Viviana trying to handle the rhythm section right now. I'll tell you what, she's getting a little squirrely. Trying to get the inside pedal up. Trying to get the rail going on strong. It's still going to be Viviana, Bird, and Sage. 1, 2, 3. It's still going to be Viviana's going to get on in. The 16 ride. How about we go with Lacey? That's got to be Lacey, Bird. And then Judith Sage, 1, 2, and 3. More ladies are coming your way, and Donnie Robinson is stoked right about now because one of the Dream Team riders are up on the front side out of St. Peters, Missouri. How about Howell? One more turn to go. Howell going to bring it on down to the stripe one more time. Dream Team is straight up owning this one. Brannon, looks like that's going to be Philomena in the mix as well. Brannon, shoo. Motos 71, guys. Motos through 100, and you be on into staging right now. Motos through 100, and you be on into staging right now. 17-year-old novices in and out of the final turn, coming on down the line. Cubit, Roots, and looks like Jade McGee is in the mix in this one all the way on in. It'll still be Cubit for the top spot, followed by the 249 ride. David Reed's going to get on in there for the 2. Moving on through as well. We got more novice riders coming your way right now, and how about we go with Sam Steffens? Sam Steffens is up in front of this one and holding on tight with all his might. Steffens, let's see. Oh, yeah, he's got a long lead. He's going to cruise on through down the line. Steffens is going to get on in. We got 2 more spots up to go. Is that going to be the 3-3 ride of Florica? The 589 ride moving on through as well. Corey Holt, you are in. You are in. I have got, oh, yes, moto number 73 coming your way. Moto 73 is coming your way. Black Ops up in front. That's got to be Dave Sierrely, no doubt about it. Sierrely's got all kinds of company coming on the outside. They're taking 2 riders out of this one, a 324 ride. That's got to be Ryan Cowley moving on through as well. The boss flag is flying high. How about we go with Tommy Cardoza? Cardoza's got a long lead right now. He's repping the iconic boss brand as they come out of the final turn. Man, if you haven't picked up your shirts out there with Joe Tippett, you might want to stop on by and get your order in. I don't think he's selling any here, but man, they got it going on. Boss is in. The 35, McGee is in. Oh, yes. What are we moving on to now? I'll tell you what we're moving on to. We got 5 and under intermediates. 5 and under intermediates are on the course. 5 and under intermediates are on the course. I got the NorCal rider trying to reel on in everybody. Coming on down to the line right now. What do we got coming on through? I'll tell you what. Baker in the mix with Hicks. Bow is in here. Beck is in the mix as well. They have got 1 more straight to go. Who's going to be heading on into the main event? We're taking 3 riders out of this one. 5 and under intermediate. It's going to be the 12, the 15, and the 19 moving on through as well. So it's going to be Baker, Hicks, along with Beck. Rim ride, I tell you what, Vilma is doing something right over there because she keeps on having riders on the tippy top side of their motos. It's got to be Thunder up in front, and I tell you what, this guy is straight up looking like Thunder as he lightnings his way around the track. That's got to be all Lee on the 44 bike. Yep, no doubt about it. Lee's moving on through. He'll be going with the 147 ride of Jackson Nold. Sound the sirens. Jude Fye out of Sparks, Nevada is trying to run away with this one right now as they come on down to the stripe. Fye up on the front side looking good to go as he comes down to the final turn and bring it on down to the stripe. Oh, man, this guy is straight up singing a fine tune, doing it to it right now. The 28 will be on in. Fye's in. The Gold Cup number 2. That's got to belong to Wishmeyer. Another one of our NorCal regulator riders coming your way. How about the Candy Man? Oh, no doubt about it. The 141 has got to belong to Cody Newell. Newell's a local boy right here in Roseville, California. Newell, this guy must have had his Alpo this morning because he is straight up shining. It's still going to be the 141. Newell's in, and he's stoked on it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Followed by, I believe that's going to be Wally, the Hack Shack ride on the 138. Misfits are all over the front side this time around the track. Here comes Cunha for the Misfits team. Johnson and Bavard are in the mix as well. Citrus Heights, California, that's got to be Scarlett Johnson trying to catch up to the boys right now. But I'll tell you what, Bavard is up in front looking good to go. Your lead ride guy, Cunha's on the 48. He's going to get on in. Nine-year-old intermediates now, guys. 9-year-old intermediates now. Oh, is this going to be too slow? Too slow in Edmonds. Edmonds is in here with Ken D. Ramirez. In and out of the final turn. Coming on down to the stripe. It's still going to belong to the 1-3 ride. How about we go with too slow? Caden for the win. Followed by the 5-4 ride. That's got to be Edmonds moving on through as well. The 4-4 coming your way right now. Is this going to be the Green Bunny? Yep, no doubt. Sarah, Las Vegas, Nevada, representing right about now. The Green Bunny up on the tippy-top side of this one, 10-year-old intermediate style on the 44 bike. But she's got company coming quick right now as they come on down the line. They're taking 3. So who's going to come on through? It looks like the 30 and the 12 are moving on in there. Is at the 72. Rosales along with Jacob Lisanti. Oh, look at this guy carve up that final turn. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. B-Dog Mooney. Man, Mooney and FIFA's looking good to go. The 29 ride, he's moving on in there. That's got to be Braden. Braden's coming on in with the 50 ride as well. They're going to be moving on into the main event. That's got to be Peter FIFA's. Second turn, race action. This dude's so good. USA BMX gave him 3 number 1s. Jace Long. Jace Long is in out of the final turn now, bringing it on down to the stripe. He's still got Arnold and Graves in the mix as well. One more turn, one more jump to go. Oh, he is straight smooth as a goose down to the line. It's still going to be Long. Long for the win for Patriot BMX, along with, I believe, that's going to be the 2-4-0 ride. Hunter Graves getting on in there out of Nevada. How about we go with this guy up on the front side, Jaden Jurokovich up in front for the AOT team, and coming down, Rockland, California, another local boy out here at Roseville. Jaden's going to go wire to wire. He's got company coming. The C Ride, along with, I believe that's going to be the 24. How about we go with Romero and Aliha Baqueta getting on in there. Colorado is representing right about now. This has got to be one of my buddies from out in the Denver area. Michael's up in front, looking good to go on the S-squared ride. State team, way, yeah, buddy, looking good. What a great pickup that was, along with Cal Girl. That's got to be Kurz in the mix. Hack Shack all over the front side. That has got to be Maddox Alves. Maddox Alves has got the Misfit Rider sitting in 2, Ryan McKellery, and then we got Kenan Long. So it's going to go Young Alves, McKellery, Long, 1, 2, and 3 as they come out of the final turn, down the stripe. Hack Shack in the house. Where you at, Rick Carter? Ain't seen you yet today. Misfit Racing going to get on in there for the 2. We're moving on now. I got Sherrod up on the front side. I'll tell you what, Taj, a road trail. Oh, no, we lost one. We're going to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. Oh, we lost another one. Man, that guy needs a roadmap. Get back on the track if you want to get qualified, my man. Sherrod's going to get on in there. We're going to check on our downed rider, make sure he's A-okay and good to go. We got a moto coming your way. This has got to be the big guy. How about Trevor Jackson? Stay left, y'all. Stay left. Trevor Jackson, Iron Lion. This guy, follow him on Facebook, man. He's motivating. This guy motivates me every day. Trevor Johnson's going to take home the top spot for the Iron Lion, followed by the 36 ride. That's got to be Josh Bird and Devin Hiller. 1, 2, and 3. We're going to check on our downed rider, make sure he's good. We got one down on the ground. Going to make sure he is good to go right now. Yeah, thumbs up. That usually means he's good, Mom. Don't trip. Don't trip. He's catching his breath. I know what it means to lose your breath. I've done it like 13 times. I'm sorry.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Than woodpecker lips. Man. Hey, Bo, that's a real chip off the old block, you know what I'm saying? Whew. Oh, Cali girl, is this your papa? Yes, it is. What do we got going on? Headed on in. It's got to be Kurz. Rob Kurz is up on the front side right now. He's got a groupie rider on the outside. Rob Kurz is going to get on in. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Esposo might be in a little bit of trouble. We're taking 4 out of this one. All 4 of these guys. Appleman, what happened? How are you going to break a chain? You're tying the knot today, son. Getting on in there, Appleman's going to be the odd man out, so I'll tell you what, we got Esposo and Steckline moving on through in today's competition, along with Hilbert moving on through as well. The Pitbull Pete, what are you doing? How are you going to lose a chain? Minky? That's right. You're getting a ball and chain today. You just lost a chain. It's all good, brother. Pitbull Pete. He's one of the good guys of BMX, my man. He's one of the good guys of BMX. Oh. Hey, Pitbull. Congratulations, by the way, my man. Congratulations. For those of you who don't know, we'll share the story a little bit later. I got an IC ride coming out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe. How about we go with the big dog leading the scene in this one? That is going to be All Win Stewart. Stewart's going to take on the top spot. All 4 of these guys moving on through as well, actually. The 39, the 141, and the 2. 39, the 41, and the 2. Johnson moving on in. What do we got going on now? This time it's going to be motor number 91 out of the final turn. Oh, man. You never want to play games with this guy. He's a big dog coming on down the stripe. The big dude is going to be Tim. Tim's got company coming your way as well. Diaz and Pruitt. They're going to be moving on through. What do we got going on? Moto number 93 is coming your way. As Big E would say, welcome to the girls club, y'all. Welcome to the girls club. It is all good. I got 6-year-old young ladies coming out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. Binford Cunningham is in the mix as well. And then we have got Mia Martinez is turning on the turbos. They come on down the stripe. It's still going to be your national age group number 3 going wire to wire. Martinez is getting on in there. And then we got company coming, the 6 and the 91. And then the 12 as well. The 6, the 91, and the 12. Roden, Mo, and Fong are moving on through. I got a Biolab rider who's going to be your whole shot hero coming down the final stretch right now. I got Beck along with Franklin. Here comes Sifford in there. So the double 1s and the 7 are moving on in. Franklin and Beck, 1 and 2. What do we got now? Now I got a Biolab rider up on the front side. This is going to be the peak performance rider, Amaya Gonzalez. Yep, you're on the front side right now to Fresno, California. Amaya Gonzalez trying to hold on to this one as they come on down to the line. Oh, yeah. Shoo-wee. What do we got going on now coming out of the final turn? Still peak performance down to the line. It is all good. The 9 ride getting on in there. Almy's going to take on in there for the 2. We got more race action coming your way right now. It looks like it's going to be a send-it rider. We got one down on the ground. Going to make sure she's A-okay and good to go. It's still going to be your national age group number 3 coming across the line. Yep, no doubt about it. It looks like that's going to be Spanel. Spanel's going to go wire to wire, followed by the 1 ride getting on in there. Man, Spanel's so doggone fast. That's not even, that's real. That's just real. More race action. I got a national age group number 14, followed by the national age group number 9. How about Ratzloff? Ratzloff and Big Trouble Beck coming your way. Oh, man, doing it to it, just like an all-American automobile, man. I tell you what, all the guys out there want to say a big I love you. It is all good in the hood, if you know what I mean. The national age group number 14, all-American coming your way, followed by the 9 ride. Ratzloff coming your way as well. They're going to go 1 and 2. Shoo-wee. Oh, yeah. What do we got going your way today? It's got to be the 7 ride coming on. Hernandez. Oh, Hernandez. And out of the second turn, she got the 1-7 ride on the back door. It's got to be Cortez. Cortez is one of the jet racing ride. 4 of these riders moving on through. And I'll tell you what, they are getting the job done. Cortez is going to get on in there. Rodriguez is trying to find a little something with Hernandez and Wilson. The fast cat already moved on through. So what do we got going on? Down to the line, the 7, the 17, the 1, and the 18. So that's going to be Ramirez. You're going to be moving on through. Along with, I believe, young Wilson, you are in. Oh, the 1-2 ride. How about Mackenzie Teague? Mackenzie Teague, she is the real deal right now. One more turn to go, and I tell you what, they'll be coming on down to the line. It's going to be all Teague. Penrod is out of here, along with Higgins. So it's going to be the 6 ride getting on in there as well. That's going to belong to Penrod, the pit bull, moving on through. LSG, Cruella working her magic right now in and out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, she's going to carve it up like a Thanksgiving turkey as well. It's going to be, I believe, Cruella down to the line. The spot for 2 is up for grabs. The 3 ride, that's got to be Appenzeller getting on in there. What do we got now? How about number 102? I got the 1-3 ride coming your way. Brindley Addison, let's see if this girl's got the skills to pay the bills, but I'll tell you what, she's got all kinds of company coming. That's got to be a dream team rider. Addison Brindley out of the Gordy's camp, trying to hold on tight with all her might as she comes on down the stripe. The dream team kids got to belong to Orsi, the red rider, getting on in there as well. The national age group number 11's got the 14 ride on the backside. How about we got 2 of these 14-year-old young ladies moving on through in today's competition. Cole Brosius, I believe, the factory moto fill rider coming your way. LSG is in the mix as well. 2 of these ladies moving out. It's going to be the 14 and the 11 getting on in there. That's got to be Cole moving on through. The 11's going to be to Tiffany as well. She'll be moving on through. I got an 8 ride, Kennedy Carey, another one of these young ladies looking good to go. She turns on the turbos and hits the gas pedal. Kennedy Carey getting the job done. And then I got a jet ride sitting in 2 right now, trying to reel her on in. That has got to be Shaw. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. I got a 4 ride up in front. How about we go with Adair? Adair's putting down payment on Owen this one. I'll tell you what, she is good to go right now. Brooklyn Adair is out of the final turn as we take 3 young ladies on into the main event. Adair, followed by the 1-1 and the 7 ride. Adair's going to go. The 7 ride, of course, that's going to be infield along with Dakota Anderson moving on through in today's competition. Villa Brosius. Here comes Emma Ryan and Lauren Johansson. Oh, Lauren shut it on down. Looks like we're going to take all 3 of these when Lauren's going to sit it on out today. We'll see her tomorrow, no doubt. Emma's going to get on in. Michaela's gone in along with Villa. The 9-9 ride, that's got to be Maria Wilsey. Looking good to go as they come on down to the line right now. Wilsey's got a long lead, but she's got company coming. That could be Sanchez, or how about Songer's out of this one, so it's got to be her national age group number 14. You're in and out of the second turn now. The 64 ride coming your way. Is that going to be the Hurricane rider? Yep, no doubt about it. The Hurricane is straight up flowing through right now, and I'll tell you what, she's looking good to go as she heads on down the line and reaches for her destination win, if you know what I mean. She's going to dig down deep. The race for 2 is up for 2. It's going to be Powers getting on in there for the second, followed by, I believe that's going to be Binford. Oh, yes, this is going to be, I believe, Cassandra up on the front side right now, trying to read the competition as they head on down to the finish line. It's still going to be, I believe, Cassandra. Carone is in the mix with Stewart and Melanie. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down the line. They're taking 2 on into the main event right about now. Cassandra's going to get on in. She's your Gold Cup number 3. Then we got the 17 ride of Stewart, the Cannon, doing it for BMX Showboaters, riding as smooth as a goose. Yes, Silky is Silk right about now up on the front side. It's got to be the BMX Fashionista leading the singing in this one. Is how about we go with Party? Yep. Cindy Partee up in front, followed by Hooped. What happened to Davis? Davis is sitting in 2 right now as they come on down to the line. Good to go. We got more. Oh, what? We got the little guys? Yes. In and out of the first turn, having fun and on the run. I got a Biolab ride. That's got to be Gonzalez. But Gonzalez, this guy is a BMX Turbo Toad heading your way right about now. And then he's got the horror rider coming on strong now. That's got to be the Landlord. How about we go with Jethro Salva? This dude comes all the way from Indiana. He's coming from the down deeps, if you know what I mean. And glory lasts forever. That's what this guy's doing. He is straight up living in the glory right about now. Salva's going to go wire to wire. He's got the peak performance ride. That's got to be Gonzalez. They're going to go 1 and 2. Salva's in. We're moving on now. We've got moto number 112. So all remaining motos need to start heading on into staging, guys. All remaining motos on into staging. Moto number 112. Oh, straighten it on out. What do we got going on through the rhythm section? Another one of those guys trying to roll out the master plan. This guy's got a grand scheme of things going on right now. One more turn to go. Child, DeSomer, and Adams bringing it on down to the line. It's still going to be your national age group number 18. The Wild Child's going to take home the top spot, no doubt about it. Followed by the 6 of Lil Dog Adams. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, man, I hope this guy's crispy till the end right now. It's still going to be Chen. Chen has got the global man himself. That's got to be Benjamin Johansson and Cade Hicks. 1, 2, and 3. Bringing it on down to the line. 7-year-old expert style. Still your national age group coming on strong. Johansson's going to get on in there, followed by the 15 ride belonging to Jimmy Chen. What do we got going on? Pulling off an upset? Nope. It's just your man, Osaki. That's right. Sean Carvajal's Osaki's up on the front side looking good to go out of Gilroy, California. The Hammer is going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 24 ride coming on through the 2. How about Dissert? You're going to be moving on in as well to this semi-main event for 7-year-old experts. We are moving on into number 115, guys. Number 115. What do we got going on in this one? Oh, man, I'll tell you what. This guy is a pro on the go. He's got race coming on in the back door saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. I want to come on in and play today. It's going to be the 14 and the 3. It looks like. At the finish line, Ritter is in along with Leo Tanakas at a SeaTac Renton, Washington rider. More 8-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. More 8-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. Oh, this guy's got some serious real estate up on the front side right about now. That's got to be Antonio. Antonio for the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be Zarate. Rocking and rolling in there for 2. Woo-wee. This guy's as good as a Philly cheesesteak, man. Look at him go. He is on a run right now as he heads on down to the line. Holy moly. It's still going to be, I believe, your California, your district number 1 in for the win, followed by the 5 ride coming across the line with them. The 5, the 1, you guys are going to be moving on through. Is that you, Emery? Shoot. We got more race action coming on strong. I'll tell you what, they're going to dive down deep into the final turn. I'll tell you what, betcha by golly, wow, this guy is straight moving out with clout right about now, trying to swoopity on in. Is that going to be one of your dream team, your Jet Riders? The 9 and the 43 moving on in. The 9 and the 43, of course, Larson and the president himself, Mr. Trump, is going to come across the line. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? The final turn. How about Richard Adams? Franklin Kinsler is in here with Smith. And I'll tell you what, running on high RPMs. This has got to be Kinsler. He's nasty as a 12-year-old, 12 to 6 curveball coming from his daddy. If you know his dad played pro ball and he's pretty doggone good. You know what I'm saying? Kinsler, you're going to get on in, moving on through in today's competition. What do I got going on? Is this going to be Boyles heading on down to the stripe right now? I'll tell you what, it's got to be all business himself. Yep, this guy's getting his job done, working 40 hours a week and a little overtime. And just like UPS, he is straight up delivering Boyles. And the 6 ride, that's got to be Rip and Rory Journey coming on through. More race action on the track right now. I got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, and this guy's hotter than my wife's jalapeno salsa, man. This guy is good. What do we got going on coming down the line? It's still going to be, I believe, the 6-3 ride coming on through, followed by the 3. So let's go the 63 and the 3. Let's go with Eubanks and Tyaman 1 and 2. I got more Gold Coast riders coming your way right now. This has got to be Deuce Cooper. They call him Fuller. Fuller is up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, this guy's like a bomb dropping on the competition right about now. Deuce Coop Fuller coming on down to the line. He's going to hold on tight with all his might with the 28 ride. Sondergaard's going to get on in there as well. I got another Dream Team rider coming down the second straight. That's got to be the Sheriff. Oh, man, this guy's on the hip-hop tip right about now. He is straight flying, y'all. Gonna rail the trail out of the final turn, bring it down to the line. You know what we got going on. Still going to be the Sheriff. The Sheriff to the wire, followed by the B ride getting on in there. Grayson Clemmings, they're going to go 1 and 2. Must be meal time for this guy because we got the 4 ride up on the front side of this one trying to take it on in. Is this the Hort? Yeah, boy. Misfit. All aboard. The Misfit train is taking off, man. It's still going to be, I believe, Misfit going to the wire, followed by, was that a 7 ride? Yep, looks like it. How about we go with the little guy getting on in there? Graham Steckline for the win. For the 2. Oh, is this going to be our all-star power home run hitter right now? Coming out of the final turn, McGonigal and Binford. Here comes Slippage as well. How about we go with the 6 ride and the 5 ride coming on in? Yep, McGonigal, Binford, McGonigal looking good to go as well. I'll tell you what, the 5 ride in there. Is this a Send It rider? Yep, Send It on the 15 ride coming your way. It's got to be, I believe, the Coltonator. Hack Shack. This guy's got power to boot, power to spare, and I'll tell you what, he is bolting out of here, y'all. Looking to qualify first as he comes on down to the line. The Send It rider is going to get on in 15, and the Deuce. That's got to be Brewer along with his buddy, the Hackett 1 and 2. Here comes trouble. This has got to be the Daylight rider, Wild Will Jupp. Yep, Wild Will Jupp. I'll tell you what, he's got his race face on. He's going to head on down to the line one more time. Man, if this guy, so good. 1-1. He's going to go on through with the Gold Cup number 3. That's going to belong to Metz, I believe. Elliott, yep, the big dog is in. We're moving on to moto number 128, guys. Moto number 128, we are rolling. And we got more guys with the pedal to the metal out of the final turn. Jet riders are looking way fast today, and I'll tell you, the 3 is going to come across line with the double nickels. That has got to be Logan Alcon. Colton Peterson is on the 3 bike in that one. I got a bad Bay Area Dynamics rider coming your way, and he goes by the name of Taylor Fleming. Fleming is pulling it all the way around the track right now. It's going to be turbo time to the line as he holds on and gets on through with the 1-9 ride belonging to a guy by the name of Superfly Aiden Coroy going on in as well. Number 32, guys. Number 32, my bad. This is Moto 130. Number 32 is up on the front side of this one. So let's go with the guy by the name of the Monkey. It's got to be Ryder Wyke up on the front side for the Bay Area. Oh, yeah. This one might be a close at line 32. And the 3, that's got to be the K. Zuniga looking good to go. That guy shot out like a rocket, man. Terrapin Racing's up on the front side of this one. The little Scrapper's coming your way. That's right. I said it. He's looking good to go as he comes on in. All the way down the line, your Gold Cup number 3 and your 25 are going to be moving on through in today's competition. That's got to be Lee along with Brody Moody looking good to go. I got Dream Team. Oh, man, this guy is straight up looking snappy right about now as he brings it on down to the line. It's going to be, I believe, Porter and Tittle is in here along with Kaysen, your Dream Team rider. Porter showing you what he's got going on. He's going to take home the top spot followed by the Hunt Dog Tittle in the mix as well. I got the 31 ride coming your way. How about Victor Kess? This has got to be thunder for the Regulators team. This guy is straight up popping out like Jack in the Box, man. He's bringing it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, like he's speeding down Highway 5. The 31 ride, Kess is in. The 23, that's got to belong to 2 Chainz and Olivo. He's in the mix as well. Check out this big dog headed on down the rhythm section right now. Is this going to be Holmes? Yes, it is Holmes. And he is straight up flowing like the Mississippi right about now. Good Lord Almighty. Holmes is going to get on in for the win if it all holds together. I believe it will. Holmes is in. Followed by the 6 ride. That's got to be Odo moving on through. He's the businessman, if you know what I mean. The NorCal boy looking good to go right now. It's got to be the SC flag flying high. Aw, yes. How about this one? Caro Lawson is in the mix as well. Down to the line. This one's going to be up for grabs. I got a D and a 5 coming your way. Man. Whoo-wee. The D and the 5. Was that New Fobble? Did you get in there with Rivera as well? I ain't touching that one. Dude, this guy knows how to ride a bike, and I'll tell you what, I ain't playing no games. Is that Waterboy himself? Yeah. Waterboy going to get on in for the win, followed by the E-bike going on through as well. He's on the outside. Man. Is that the E or the F? Cordova. F, yeah. Cordova, the Bulldog, barking on his heels. Who do we got moving out with clout? Big time coming on down the stripe. Number 137 right now. The 4 ride moving on in there with the 3. That's got to be Roth. Roth coming on through with Schaefer. Scrubs himself. Oh, man, this guy's treating everybody like a bad habit. He's a NorCal. I mean, he's a Gordy's baller coming your way right about now. You know, Maddox Perry coming on like gangbusters. Perry's going to get on in. He's got the Jet rider in too. That's got to be Cody Scoresore for the Jet Racing team out of Lincoln, California. I got a big old number 1, and it's not Ian Gibson. This dude goes by the name of Taryn, the Roadrunner Nichols. Nichols telling everybody, welcome to the clinic. You're all about to get treated, son. The 2 ride getting on in there. That's got to be Hollywood Piper. Zane Piper coming on in there for the 2. Oh, man, you got to stop the insanity with this guy. He is looking so doggone good. And you know he's got the Stone Fox trying to break down the door right about now. They're putting it in cruise control as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be the 19 and the national age group number 19. So it's going to be Lashbrook and Ostertag. They're going to go 1 and 2. Man, that was a sick pass in turn 2. Was that Julian? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, ramming it on home. You know that's got to be the man with a plan, El Fuego. El Fuego's got company on the back door. That's got to be the 2 ride coming across the line as well. Ledesma, is that going to be you, my man? Or is that going to be Skinner? Nope, that's Skinner. More race action coming your way right now. This might be one of our remix riders looking good. We got Ledesma, Scranton, Thompson. How about Hollis and Meek? They're all in the mix right now as they come on down to the line. I'll tell you what, I got a 1-7 ride. Thompson is in. They're only taking 2. Thompson and Yahtzee. Man, that might have been, I believe it was Ian Ledesma, the Albies rider. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one as they head on down to the line? I'll tell you what, it's going to be all O'Mara and Steffens. O'Mara and Steffens 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Man, O'Mara's in. Steffens is in. Followed by a little stinky boy who needs to clean his room. That's my son. It's all good. What do we got going on? Verdugo is coming your way right now, and I'll tell you what, this guy is a high-speed hero. He is straight up a high-speed ticket right now. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, get out your radar gun and check out this young gun. Verdugo, little Trigger, is going to take home the top spot. Should say Big Trigger, man. He's looking big these days, getting tall. Fran's in there as well. Oh, keep an eye on this one, you guys. This one's going to be a doozy. Into the final turn. I'll tell you what, don't count out Usher. Oh, Usher's got more skills than you do. Down to the line, it's still going to be the A-Ride taking it home, followed by Usher, 1 and 2. Hess is in. Who's got the high octane boost coming your way right now as they come on down the track? How about, I believe this is going to be the 8 ride in there. Was that 9, Peterson, Buller? No, that's going to be Fesky, Tim, and Neves is in the mix as well. One more turn to go as they bring it on down to the line. It's still going to be the big dogs leading this one around the course. How about we go with Fesky and Tim? The engine is on, and this guy is straight up cutting them loose. Fesky and Tim, 1 and 2. Oh, man, this guy's got a long lead, but I'll tell you what, is that the little red Corvette? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Austin Peebs is up in front. Oh, the final spot's up for grabs. What do we got? Yoo-hoo-hoo! The 47 ride going on through there as well. Was that the Muskrat coming across? Yes. This guy looking for a whole lot of R-E-S-P-E-C-T, Brian Carrillo. Carrillo's up on the tippy-top side of this one right now. They're taking 4 of them. Carrillo's going to get on in. The 16, the 96, and the 1. So the 16, the 96, and the 1 is that going to be Gutierrez. The 1, of course, is going to be Jared Meek. Tariq Asagai is up on the front side. One more time, your current, reigning, defending ROC champ. He's going to take it home. They got 3 of these riders moving on through. So it looks like Fuzzy's going to get another spot. How about you go with Bostock's going to get on in. The 92, that's got to be Strauss. Followed by, I believe, the 5-3. That's going to be Ryan Odo. Hey, Ryan, don't trip, man. That moto was stacked. Gershie, Sacramento, California. The Robbie's 21 rider, and I'll tell you what, this is another one of the good guys of our sport. It's got to be all Damian Gershie. Sacramento, California, taking home the top spot, followed by the 3 ride. That's got to be Frogman himself. How about Contreras for COB getting on in there as well? Brian Hood and Barone, they're going to go 1 and 2 right now. Up on the front side of this one, Brian Hood, another one of the local boys. This guy is straight up always out here volunteering his time, his energy, and his effort. He's got Andrew Barone. They're going to go 1 and 2. They're going to be your qualifying riders. Hey, Barone, did you go to Kennedy's May Day last week? I missed it, man. I'm bummed. What do we got going on now? I got a Racing Incorporated's rider on the front side. That's got to be big Robert Taylor. Robert Taylor's heading into the final turn. This is 56 and over, the last moto of the second round, guys. So if you got a qualifier, you might want to start grabbing your gear and get ready to go. Robert Taylor's going to get on in. The 15 and the 38, that's going to be Yeager along with Hankey. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. Stand by, guys. Stand by. Don't go far. Just get a little hydrated because we are running qualifier shortly. Stand by. 12X is the quarter, guys. 12X, you guys have quarters. 12X, you guys have quarters. Stay ready.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
tell you what, we got young Nolivos in the mix. Smith is right there. Rufio Wood is holding on to the right now. He's sitting in three. Then Betancourt is in here as well. The Terrapin rider trying to find a fast line to get on by as they head on down the stripe. It's going to break on down just like this. We got the National, we got the 5 and the 3, and the Rufio is in the mix as well. Mannix and Lee is in here. Rufio Wood is in the mix as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. Wood, Smith, Lee, they are 1, 2, and 3. One more turn to go. What do we got going on? Does Terrapin have the gas in the tank to get on down? Is it going to be Betancourt? He will be your final qualifier in that one. We're moving on now. We got more qualifiers coming your way for these guys. Moving on, Russell, Alex, Moss, Moody, and Kess, the big guy on the front side. That's got to be the 42 and the Tanner coming your way. So it's going to break on down just like this. It's going to be Darren Moss. He is doing it to it out of Idaho with a Nevada rider. That's got to be little Lee. They are sitting 1 and 2. Your third and fourth place spots. That's going to be, I believe, Russell and Moody and Kess. Moody's going to be your final qualifier if it holds together with the 14 ride. Russell is in. Moody is in. More qualifying riders coming your way trying to get on into the main event right now. This is going to be 12-year-old experts in and out of the first turn. I believe that's going to be the big guy, Dittman Otto. Here comes Zuniga Porter, and Holmes is in there as well. It's still going to break on down just like this. I have got the 4 ride up on the front side, the 1 and the 18 coming on through. It's going to be a Holmes and Porter. Darkness looking so good right now. Darkness looking for the lead real quick. Holy moly. Donovan Porter and then Maverick Holmes. They're going to be 1 and 2 as they come on down to the line. A full pull for these guys. The 15 ride moving on in. Dittman, of course, followed by the 6 of Young Businessman. Otto is in. We're moving on now. Our final quarter of the day today is still going to be, I believe, Linoso, Dissert, Wyke, Tittle, Lawson in there as well. What do we got coming on strong all the way down to the line? Looks like somebody's got trouble coming your way. Let's go with Lawson. Lawson and Wyke, they're going to be in the mix. Luke Dissert's in there as well. Leonoso, he's going to be your final qualifier. Looks like the misfit ride is going to be the odd man out, and this one as they come on down the stripe. The 6 rides in. Lawson, that's got to be Wyke. He's in there on the 32. The 18 is Dissert, along with Leonosio on the 18N.
Semis are staging up, guys. We got semis today. 18 semis. 5 novice, 7X, 8X, 9X, 10X, 11X, 12X, 13X, 14X. 18 semis getting ready to start. So once again, 5 novice. You guys are the first semi. They have you guys staged up. Kicking off semis here in just a minute.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Rider up in front looking good to go. This might be another one of our Folsom kids. Camarillo, California brings you peaches. The Hack Shack rider is in the mix as well. We know that's Manigan. Manigan, he's on the top spot. The Rim rider, he's got to be, I believe, sitting in 2, followed by the 3 ride coming on in. That's got to be Trujillo. Trujillo is in there as well. So the Rim rider, Folsom, California's Thomas Robbins is in the mix. So we're going to go on down just like this. Manigan and Robin, they look pretty safe right now. Trujillo's in 3. They got more race action coming their way as well. For these riders, we're looking for our final qualifier right now as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be the 147 and the 155 moving on through, along with the 83 and the 915, your final qualifier. Sydney Hart, you are in. Moving on now, what do we got going on? I got a Manzanita Park jersey coming your way. You know that's got to be Roosevelt McCallery leading his semi-main event. Leading his semi-main event at a Manzanita Park. Oh, yeah. You know, Lottie-Dottie, he likes to party. He don't cause trouble. He don't bother. It's got to be, I believe, all Roosevelt McCallery leading the semi around the track right now. He's got company coming, but I'll tell you what, this guy might be checking out of here as he comes on down to the line. Wyatt Roberts is in 2. He's trying to get on in. Peterson is in 3. He's trying to get on in. And, of course, we have got young Oliver Linder in the mix right now out of Portland, Oregon, trying to find the fast line to get on in there. He wants to get on into the main event. So it's going to break on down just like this as we head on down the stripe. Monterey's very own Roosevelt McCallery out of Manzanita Park is moving on through with Wyatt Roberts. And then we've got Cheyenne Peterson, and Oliver is in there as well. Oliver Linder, your final qualifier. We got more semi-main events coming your way. This time it's going to be 7-year-old experts, and these guys are moving out with clout. Holy moly. Kimura, Skvis, along with Pisciata, Chen, Dissert, and Tanakas is in this one and headed for home. Your Sharks riders up on the front side right now. Didn't take them long to get there. Hugo Boss is straight up putting down payment on owning this run right now with the 8 ride of Kimura. Gold Coast is trying to find the fast line. That's got to be Lightning Liam. Pisciata is trying to get on in there. So it's going to break on down just like this. Skvis, Kimura, Pisciata, 1, 2, and 3. One more to go. We might be swapping places as they head on down to the line. Pisciata's in. Kimura's in. Skvis is in. At the line, your 4th and final qualifier, Yahtzee. Might have been the 24 of Dissert. Love you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're moving on now. We got more race action coming your way. What do we got going on as they head on into the first turn in this one? This is going to be semi-mains. Semi-main number 4 is coming your way. Dressed in black and on attack Walmsley. Walmsley's way fast. Noonan, Cunningham. Here comes Johansson. Johansson is the global man with a plan. Hammer times Osaki. That's got to be our LDC rider trying to pick him up along with a Ritter in here. The 15 and the 2 are coming your way right about now. It's going to come on down with Cunningham. Cunningham and Walmsley. Cunningham and Walmsley. Osaki might be the odd man out. He's trying to get on in. He's just got to get one as they come on down. Cunningham, Walmsley, Noonan, Johansson, Osaki, and Jetter. Ritter down at the line. It will be, I believe, the 11 and the 13. Your final qualifiers. Noonan is going to get on in with Johansson. Moving on now. More 8-year-old experts in the semi-main event. 8-year-old experts semi-main event. The Terrapin rider trying to get on in. He was on the inside. That could have been Arson the Larson right now. Nathan Larson drops on back into 3. He's got to deal with a heavy hitter coming your way today. Richard and Dixon, Zarate, Adams, Winder, Curtis. Davis is in the mix as well. What do we got going on here? National Age Group number 12 has got all kinds of company coming your way. So let's go with Ryder, Davis, Curtis, and Winder in the mix as well as they head on into the final turn. LDC trying to find the fast line. Curtis, Winder. Here comes Adams. Zarate. Is he going to get a chance? Larson dropping back now at the line. It's going to be, I believe, the 18 ride getting on in there. The 9 and woohoo! I don't know about your final qualifier. The 9 ride got on in as well. That is going to be Larson. The 18, of course, being Adams. We're moving on now. N. The N was the final qualifier. Oh, Winder, you're in, buddy. Winder, you are in. Moving on now. What do we got going on? Semi-main event number 6. I got a bright light up on the tippy-top side of this one trying to come on through. Emery, McConnell, Rodden, Franklin, Antonio, Rick, Trump, and Kinsler. Kinsler looking good to go, trying to pick up a couple spots right now as they head on in the final turn. The daylight ride getting on in there. One more turn to burn as they come on down the stripe. This guy's going to pedal to the end of the road. The daylight rider getting on in. He's going to come on through as well. So it's going to be the 10, the 5, the 8, and the 23. The 23, man. That's Franklin, of course. The 8 and Emery is going on through with Roden. 9X is in the mix right now. 9-year-old experts is in the mix right now. I got 4 of these guys moving on to the main event. How about Rodriguez, Morehouse, Boyles, Tyaman, along with Camden, Sonnergaard, and Jaxie Boy is in the mix as well. This is going to be, I believe, Jaxie Boy looking good with the LDC crew coming on strong as well. They're sitting in the mix. Devin trying to pick up a couple spots right about now. That's going to be all business Boyles, Tyaman, Sondergaard, Rodriguez, Morehouse looking good all the way down to the stripe. Albies is going to get on in there. You know that's got to be Jaxie Boy. LDC, the 18, the 2, and the 63. Young Rodriguez and Morehouse. And how about the whole shot himself, Tyaman, moving on through in today's competition. Semi number 8 coming your way right now. What do we got going on? I have got one of the LDC riders trying to get on in there. LSG, that's got to be the Senate. So how about we go with the Hooch Kiss along with Lenara's Journey's in there. He's got Eubanks and Fuller. Schumann trying to find the fast line as well. So send it. They're trying to send a couple of riders this main event. They got one on the top side, one in the back, but as they head on down to the line, Eubanks looking good to go. He's going to be ripping the wrist right about now with Rory. Journey's doing it. It's going to be, I believe, the 1 ride getting on in there. He's going to steal the show. Your final qualifier will be Hooch Kiss coming on through. So Hooch Kiss will be moving on through with the 3 and both of the 1s. Lenari is moving on in and Schumann. 10-year-old experts now are coming your way, and you know we got Kerr sitting in 2 right now. Kerr is in 2. The 5 ride, that's got to belong to McGonigal, little Maddox, McGonigal, little Grill coming on strong. I'll tell you what, no way. He's got Martinez in the mix. Kerr is in there as well, and then we have got more riders coming on strong. Clemens trying to find the fast line as they come on down. It will be the 7 and the 5. So how about we go with the B, your final qualifier. So Clemens is in along with Kerr. And Sode, good job, Sode. Moving on now, semi number 10 is coming your way, and this is going to be, I believe, oh man, Miyake, the machine. The machine is straight up unfolding the master plan right now as he heads on down to the line. He's got a Sharks rider trying to reel him on. You know it's got to be Hugo Boss. So Miyake and the Boss, they're going to be sitting 1 and 2, and then we have got company coming. How about we go with DeSomber? He's sitting in the 4 right now. He's on the bubble. He has got company coming. Binford's in 3. He's a little safe, but nothing safe right now when you're talking semis. Down to the line. It's still going to be Miyake's in. DeSomber's in. Novice is in. The 6 and the 3 will be your final qualifiers. Moving on through Binford. Moving on through with DeSomber. This guy just got shot out of the gate like a cannon. Perkins in the mix trying to find out what's going on right now as they head on down to the stripe. I got a remix right up on the front side. Looking good to go as well. Oh, man, this one is Stackleberry as they head on into turn 2. What do we got going on? It's still going to be the 18 ride. He's got company coming in and coming quick, so it's going to be Loco. Loco's in there with Fishbaugh. Loco and Fishbaugh are 1 and 2 right now. They got a little bit of a lead. Then we have got Metz and Peterson. Is that going to be Taylor Fleming holding on right now? Down to the line. Fleming's going to get on in. Perkins is in. Perkins had a long way to come back, and he made it happen. Good run for that young gun. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? Semi-main event number 12 coming your way. I got 2. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Daylight trying to win everything. It is all good. They're going to head on into turn 2 now. We got 3 Daylight riders running for the fences right about now. Menchaca's in the mix trying to hold on tight. Sanchez and Orsi. LDC trying to throw everybody for a curveball right now. One more turn to go as they bring it on down to the line. It's still going to be Daylight and Daylight. Schmidt, Menchaca looking good to go. Is it going to be Cannonball coming on through? Cannonball is in. Man, the final qualifier was that Karoy, the 19? 19, Karoy, you are in. What a run. We're looking good right now with 12-year-old experts semi-main event. They just came through the quarters. What do we got going on? We've got the national age group number 5 and the 14 coming your way right about now. That's got to belong to Betancourt and Smith. Betancourt and Smith, 1 and 2, in and out of the final turn. Bringing it on down to the line. It's going to be semi-time to the line for these guys. Who's got the full pool coming your way? Betancourt. This guy's got more pool than you do. 14 is in. The 42 and the 14, is that right? The 42 is going to be Moses. Was that Russell in there with them? Shoo-wee. We're moving on now. What do we got this time? It's going to be semi. Oh, we got him dropping in and out of the first turn right now. Rufio Wood is long gone. Rufio, Jacob Wood. This guy's doing it for Vendetta Profile Fly. Coming on strong right now. He's got the A ride on the back door trying to break it on down. That's got to be the businessman. The businessman. They've both got Impact Racing's very own little Lee. How about we go with Zayden and Alex in 3? So it's going to go Wood and Otto. Wood, Otto, and Alex. 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. Your 4th and final qualifier is going to belong to the 6th ride. How about we go Lightning Lane to the line is in. 13X is on the track right now. Oh, man. The spicy one is going to be the Bean trying to reel on in the big dog right now as they head on down the stripe. And I'll tell you what, Remix is in here. And I'll tell you, LeHue is on the front side. So LeHue's going to get on in. The spicy Bean for 2. SC Ride along with the E. Is that going to be my homie coming on through? Is that Cordova? You're going to get on in. We're moving on now. We got another big guy coming your way today as they dive down deep into turn number 2. The NorCal ride. How about we go with the 6 up on the front side of Hurdle. Young Chance Hurdle. Remember the name, man. He's back on the bike and coming on strong, and this guy's going a foot in the last month, man. Hurdle's going to come on through. He's going to get qualified for the main event today as if it all holds together, followed by your final qualifier. Dope! The 2 and the 4. It's going to be Shetler is in along with the 4 ride of Schaefer. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on in 14-year-old experts? Passanisi's always looking good to go. He's long gone. See you later with Gonzalez right there. He's going to come on through. Then we've got company coming on in. The 7 ride going on through with the 2. That's got to belong to young Gustavus. And then how about Piper? You're in as well. Oh, this one is stacked right now as they come on down to the line. How about we go with the guy by the name of Ian Gibson? Gibson's got Shaddy Daddy in the mix right about now. So it's going to go Gibson, Shaddy Daddy, 1 and 2. Then we've got the Bay Area Dynamics riders battling it out between themselves. Maddox Perry trying to figure it on out. How about we go with Ostertag and Buller? Buller trying to reel them on in. One more turn to go as they come on down the strike. Gibson's going to come on through. Shaddy Daddy. Then we have got, I believe it's going to be Gibby. Yoo-hoo! Who's going to carry the boats? It looks like the Stone Fox is going to do it today. Semis are long gone, guys. Semis are long gone. Main events are coming your way shortly, so stand by to stand by. We're going to be red hot and rolling them. Let's go.
Hey, we got 50-50 to draw. If you got 50-50 tickets.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
They are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Salon and on and on and on. Up on the front side. Got all kinds of company coming on strong. What do we got as they dive down deep into the first turn? Your whole shot hero. Straight up what he would say. Cha-ching. She is straight up going to run away with this one right about now. Looks like it's going to be Solano. Tuna sitting in two right now. They're going to head on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, the lead ride gallop on the front side of this one. Salon and on and on and on. She comes on down to the finish line. She's going to get on in for the win. The remix ride is going to be Tuna. Tuna's got company on the back door as well. She's trying to get on in there as they come on down the stripe. What you see is what you're going to get. Solano, Robbie's 21 for the win. Locked and loaded. Oh, yeah. I got Justin White getting ready to rock and roll. He's got company coming on strong as well. The Birdman's got to be Crane. Holzer Profile Racing is in the house. You can never count out Ryder Santos. That guy's a ton of fun. How about the man with a plan? That's got to be Scooby Snacks. Brady O'Neill. Moses is in here. Hunter Moses. He's in the mix as well. Austin Peeble, A-Peeps. And how about your hero and mine? Peebles. Jake Peebles. Through the gears they go. People's going to be a whole shot hero. If Santos don't hold on to it right about now, it's got to be your tangent rip ride. Trying to shut the door. Hey, Peep slips right on by. So it's going to break on down just like this. Santos, Peoples, and Peoples trying to reel on in the big guy. They have got White sitting in for right now as they head on down the line. You look at Holzer. Holzer's on a run for the roses right about now. In and out of the final turn. Santos getting a little squirrely whirly as they come out of the final turn. Peoples now showing you how to get the job done. What's it going to be? Holy moly, are you kidding me? Pumpkinhead lays down the law. Whoo-wee. That guy was straight up looking like Brock Purdy passing like that. Good Lord Almighty. Jake Peebles for the win. Santos picked up the lesson. A-Peeps for the 3. You can never count out the Pumpkinhead. That guy reeled him on in like he was a bass on spinnerbait, son. Wow, that was pretty crazy. Did you see that? Jeez. Whoo-wee. We are underway. Main events out here at the NorCal National, Oak Creek. Oak Creek. It is all good. We'll just call it the Creek. How about the Thunder? Let's go with a 4-4 ride up on the front side. It's got to belong to young Justin Lee. Lee doing it to it for the Rim Tangent team right now out of Fremont, California. He's got one more turn to go. Lee, he might be your hero. He's a whole shot hero right now. He's going to come on down the line. He's looking good to go. This guy's going to ram it on home as he comes on down the stripe with a 9-7 ride. Wong is on the box along with a 28 ride. That's got to be Jude 5. We're moving on. We got more mixed open classes coming on strong. Charlie Gay Oh, yeah, treating them like a bad habit right about now. This young gun is straight up breaking the speed limit out there. I got a 10 ride sitting in 2. We got 2 10s in here, but Gramba, I'll tell you what, Gramba rolling the wrist right now, trying to get on the throttle for the Jet Racing team. She is sitting in 2 as they head out of the final turn and coming on down to the line one more time. It's still going to belong to Charlie Gay. That's got to be the Albies rider, the Jet rider at the line. Woo-hoo-hoo! Right there, followed by the 10. That has got to be, I believe, Hawes for the 3. What do we got moving on through? I'll tell you what, the Sended rider is coming your way today. That's got to be Spannel. Spannel got her hands full right now with the bread and butter coming on strong. How about we go with the Rat Trap of Lawson? So it's going to break on down just like this. Lawson for the 1, Spannel the 2. And then they've got Samantha Ratzlaff and Mason Bradley trying to usher them on in down to the finish line right about now. On the Jamoni. Spannel trying the outside line, trying to make it work. Yoo-hoo-hoo! The double 1s of Lawson are going to get it on in. We're moving on now. What do we got? Knocking them a little senseless right now as they come on down to the stripe. It is all good in the hood as they come in and out of turn number 2. I got a 1 ride on the front side. How about the Fast Cat right now? Oh, sizzling the competition. This girl's like my shampoo, man. She is straight up head and shoulders above the rest. It is all good. Bringing it on down to the line. Bringing it down to the stripe. Your 1 ride. Beatty's going to take home the top spot, followed by the Bikeaholics ride. That's got to belong to Rodriguez in there, followed by the 104. How about Sutter? Sutter for the 3. We have got more race action coming your way, and I'll tell you what, this girl's as hot as a heater right about now, coming on down to the line. This is going to be Cruella. Cruella's on the 7 ride. No, that's got to be Zilla Monster Newton, my bad. It looks like Cruella's sitting in 3. So what do we got? We have got LSG, the factory sender rider, sitting in 1 and 3 right now as they turn for home and head for home. It's going to be, I believe, Send. It's going to get on in. The 7 ride's going to steal the show. It looks like that's going to be Carrie in there for the 2, of course, with Cruella in there for the 3. In and out of the first turn, trying to be a baller up on the front side. You know she is. TNT is straight up blowing up the competition right about now. Is that my buddy? Yeah, girl. Braden sitting in 2 right about now, but I'll tell you what, shots were fired in the first turn, and this girl is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. On the ATT, on the attack. I'll tell you what, she's going to be on patrol down in hostile territory, take home the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be the Deuce in there. Grant for the 3. Braden the 2. TNT for the win. Iron Lion right now. Another one of these guys trying to stomp out the hope of the competition as they head on down to the line. Another one of those guys on patrol right now. This guy is in a place in his own mind, man. It's got to be Trevor Jackson saying yippity-doo Subaru as he heads on down to the line. Jackson's going to take home the tippy-top spot of this one as he comes on down the stripe. No doubt about it. He has definitely got the 110 ride of young Austin sitting in 2 and the Boss Factory ride. That's got to be Eric Minke sitting in 3. We got little guys coming your way, 6 and under open. Yeah, buddy. He ain't messing around. He's a one-man show right now. The F-Ride up in front just throws Salva. They call him the landlord out of Indiana, trying to own the competition right about now. And I'll tell you what, he's living for moments like this. This guy is straight up rolling out the master plan as he heads on down to the stripe. It's going to be Salva. Salva trying to find his way down to the finish line. He's got company on the back door, repping the fly jersey, the 4 ride getting on in there along with, I believe, Gonzalez in there for the 3. So that's going to be young Daniel Savaston in there for the 2. He's on the box. In and out of the second turn. What do we got going on? Spreading his wings and trying to fly. The big guy, Tevin Cunningham, trying to reel on in a handful of dudes as well. Bow, Adams, Antonio. Here comes Nino Kimura. Kimura's been looking good to go with Trump. He's on the Jet Racing team along with Hallog and Newman down to the stripe. Your lead ride guy going to go wire to wire. Adams is going to get on in. No doubt about it. The 3 and the 25 coming on through. You know that's going to belong to Antonio. The 25, of course, is Aaron Bow in the mix as well. What do we got going on in this one? I've got a big dog coming your way. Fleming and Deming along with Fuller, Schumann, Slipich, Linares, Rodriguez, and McGonigal coming your way as well. This could be Linares. No way. Is Jumpin' Josh going to get on in for the win? Yeah, boy, repping the 09 colors. This guy is straight up on his way. This is a no parking zone, gentlemen. This guy is on the gas. 09 for the win, followed by the 1 ride and the 3 getting on in there as well. You know, it's Schumann and Slipich coming on through. Oh, brushing shoulders with everybody. This guy's looking good to go. The 5 rides, got the 18. So let's go with Jake the Tank trying to reel him on in. He has got Merciless Manic Smith up on the front side of this one, looking good to go as well. So this guy's on the southbound train headed for home. It's going to be Smith. Manic Smith is going to get on in there. Lenocio is going to come on in for the 2. Then we have got the 1 ride getting on in as well. That's got to be Holmes with the mad skills coming across the line. Oh, this one's up for grabs as well. I got a factory answer ride. Ian Gibson trying to hold off company coming. That's got to be Passanisi. Passanisi has got the Gordy's ride sitting in 3 right now, trying to reel him on in. That's got to be Maddox Perry. 1 more turn to go. Gibson, Passanisi, and Gibson to the line. This one's up for grabs. Passanisi, Gibson, 1 and 2, followed by the Gordy's ride. 1, 2, and 3. Perry looking strong. Gate goes down. One more time. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be Sean or Raskoff? Oh, yes. Another barrier dynamics. They're side by side in turn 1. What do we got going on? Remix now going to fly right on by. Holy moly. I tell you what, keep your eyes on this guy. He is looking good to go. Acme Racing. That's got to be Hayden Thompson out of Utah coming on strong. Is Raskoff going to try and slide right on by? No way. Thompson going to hold it on down the stripe. Thompson's is in. It looks like Raskoff, followed by the 10 ride for the 3. That's got to be Verdugo. This dude is as cool as the other side of the pillow. It's got to be Buller. Buller on the tippy-top side of this one, looking good to go as he heads on down to the line. I'll tell you what, looks like this guy's got a date tonight or something because he is out of here. Long gone. See you later. Bye, Buller. He has got Hess and Bradbeer sitting in the mix right about now. His race pants are on, man, and he is outie. Buller looking good to go. He's going to steal the show, followed by the 3 ride. That has got to belong to Hess and Bradbeer. They're going to swap it on out. We're moving on now to little ladies on the cruiser bikes coming on in. Little ladies, I have got Almi, Hilbert, Gonzalez, Gay, along with Seaford, and Benimi is in the mix, and Charlie Gay. It's deja vu all over again for this young gun. I tell you what, she is straight up pulling triggers out of turn 2. She is out of here. Gay for the Albie Send It team out of Lakeside, California. We got company on the back door trying to reel her on in, but I'll tell you what, Benimi, she is way fast and way strong, but I'll tell you, Charlie Gay is on fire today. Let's see if she can hold on to it down to the line. Gay is going to get on in for the win, followed by our 09 flag flying high for the 2. And then, of course, that's got to be our Biolab rider. The Peak Performance team, Amaya Gonzalez getting on in there for the 3. Shaking up the competition. It has got to be Shook. Shook has got Martin and McCain trying to reel her on in right now as they head on down the stripe. But I'll tell you what, she is daring to be different as she breaks away and heads for home. It's all Shook for the SC flag. Down to the stripe, getting on in. I'll tell you what, man. She's fast. Shook's going to take home the top spot, followed by McCain. They're going to go 1 and 2. Ain't no surprise there. We're moving on now. I have got Golmalecki looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, Golmalecki, woo-wee, she is straight up rising like Lazarus. This girl is all that in a bowl of chili with cheese and a little macaroni on the side. She got more power than Jen does at the finish line. She is pulling right about now. It's still going to be all scoops for the Factory Supercross team coming on down to the line. She is out front and on vacation with Beatty and Higgins, Hernandez and Penrod in the mix. It looks like it's going to be the 3 ride getting on in there for the 2. You know, Penrod's going to come on through. Scoops, of course, for the win. Oh, yes. This has got to be, I believe, Presley Gold. They call her the Piston. She's happier than a tornado in a mobile home park out east. It is all good. It's still going to be, I believe, the Gold up on the front side right now as they come on down to the line. I'll tell you what, she's going to roll her wrist and get on the throttle one more time. Gold's going to get on in for the win. She got company coming. That's got to be the Dream Team and Send It Racing getting on in there as well. Man, I tell you, Porter's looking way fast lately. Way fast coming on through the line, of course, with Zilla Monster in 2. We're moving on now. This has got to be Danica Anderson out of the first turn. And I'll tell you what, she's as strong as 90 proof as well as she heads on into the turn. She's going to rail the trail and bring it on home. She got company on the back door. That's got to be Emma, I believe. Emma Ryan coming on strong for the Stay Strong crew. It's still all Danica Anderson. Answer Racing, Factory Answer Racing coming on down to the line. Emma Ryan, they're going to go 1 and 2. Danica with a little style at the finish line, looking fresh with those red shoes and red gloves. Emma is going to get on in there for the 2, followed by, I believe that is going to be our Boise, Idaho rider, Young Brooklyn Adair. More ladies cruiser running on through the gears right about now, and this young lady is running amok up on the front side. Higgins and Powers, Binford and Cole, they're all in the mix right about now, and I'll tell you what, the Hurricane knows how to get the job done as they head on down. Oh, Nelly, she is straight up rolling. Hey, Luna, that girl rides good, man. She has got style for miles coming on down the line right about now. Stephanie Higgins moving out with Cloud as she heads on down to the lines. Higgins going to sign, seal, and deliver this one as she comes on down to the line. She straight up must be working for UPS because she is delivering and delivering and delivering. Higgins going to take home the win, followed by the 5 ride and the 8. You know that's got to be Powers and Binford running amok in 2 and 3. Bandit Racing, John Les is up on the front side one more time. Oh, man. The best of the rest is in the mix and leading the singing of this one as she heads on down to the finish line. I have got Corone in the mix, sitting in there. That has got to be old White Shoes and Corone 1 and 2 as they come on down to the line right now. I'll tell you what, this hot shot is coming your way out of Redwood City, California. Steve Heath and Bandit Racing, a staple in NorCal BMX. Jean Les will take home the win, followed by Jean Les in the 6th ride in there on the box. It's got to be Labrie. She is all smiles. Oh, yippee, skippy, doo-dah-yay. This has got to be Party trying to reel on in Prevette. And Roberts in the mix as well. We got a threat coming in like a jet right about now, but the SC flag flying high. You know that's got to be the Devil Dog herself. Misty Prevette is leading this one. She's got company coming. Check out the ladies in 2 and 3. Bumping and banging as they come on down to the line. Is that going to be the BMX Fashionista? No doubt about it. She's going to take home the 2. Nice touch. More ladies cruiser coming your way. It's got to be Vice Grip tight right now. You know the lead is safe. It's got to be, I believe, Marcy Davis. Oh, man, I tell you what, my soul sister's up on the front side right now, looking good to go. Straight dominating as she heads on down to the line, giving them all the royal treatment right about now, as she is my action hero, Marcy Davis, down to the line. She has got Hoop and Baker in the mix as well, all the way down to the stripe. It is definitely going to be your NorCal rider taking home the win for Oak Creek BMX, along with the 54 of Baker and Hoop. Moving on now, what do we got going on? Oh, yeah. The money man is cashing in. Is this the dream team kid coming on strong? Oh, yeah. Looking good to go right about now. Walmsley, the rascally rabbit, is up on the front side running away with this one. He has got the LDC ride of the hammer trying to reel him on in. The smooth operator, though, up on the front side. Walmsley hitting all switches right now as he heads on down to the line. He's got an undercover cranker coming on strong for 3, but Walmsley's going to get on this one. Dream team is in the house. Osaki for 2. The rim ride on the 405. That has got to be Aiden Pan getting on in there for the 3. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? I got a manly man with the nitro burners on right now as he heads on into turn 2. Davis, Antonio, Curtis, Dixon, Kinsler, Rick Windler, and McConnell are coming on. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Rockin' Rider Davis is on fire right about now. This dude has got a trick toy underneath his saddle, man. He's looking good to go. Davis leading the league as he heads on down to the line with the end ride on the outside. Dixon's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by the Davis ride in the 7. That's right, my man. McConnell is in as well. Did you hear that? Let's go. Let's go. I love that, man. He was psyched to get second, man. It is all good. We got a drag race heading on down the second straight right now, trying to dive down deep into the second turn. What do we got? The 23. That's got to be Rodriguez. Rodriguez is looking good to go. His pistons are pumping right about now as he heads on down to the line. He has got the power on full bore. Those guys were about to swap a little some in the final turn. This one's going to be up for grabs. Coming on down the line, the 23 is going to get on in there along with the 1. Was that the 8 or the B? That was the B. Eubanks getting on in there for the 3. Man, Rodriguez looking good. I got a solo mission up on the front side, and this guy goes by the name of the Machine, and he is staying strong. Miyake's got the 7 ride of Binford. Miyake and Binford. Gold Coast is in the mix. It's got to be the hot shot Slippage. Skills so clean, he shines, my man. This is going to be all over the front side. The Machine, Miyake, making him look wickety whack at the line. It's going to be the C and the 7 coming across the line. Slippage along with Binford. What do we got going on? Sanchez, Clark, Fleming, Metz, Vitroni, Jupp, Bloxam, Fishbaugh coming your way. I got a Gold Cup number 1. Fishbaugh, no way. Jet Fuel laying down a little plan right about now. He's got company coming in, coming quick. Hudsey trying to reel him on. He's sitting in 3. One more turn to go. This one might be up for grabs. Fishbaugh, Psychotherapy, Tacoma, Washington, Gold Cup number 1 in the 83. That's going to be Little Loco in the mix as well. Hudsey Clark for the 3. Hudsey on the box. Going supersonic out of turn 1. Dittman, Dissert, Lawson, Porter, Moss, Wood. Here comes Kaysen and Alex. In and out of turn 2 right about now. This could be Moss. Looking good to go. Moss is in the 1. Moss has got company coming. That's got to be your Las Vegas local. Looking good to go. How about we go Little Lee? Alex is in here. This dude is on a mission right about now. But administering the skills, it has got to be Darren Moss, the hitman for the win. It looks like Alex the 2, the 96. That's going to be Rufio Wood in there for the 3. More race action coming your way. I got a Tangent Rider. Oh, this guy is a gangsta. It has got to be, I believe, your Tangent Ride. Here comes Shelter. The machine trying to reel him on in as well. Oh, man, what happened to Spicy Bean? He got stuck in 3. All the way down to the finish line right about now. It looks like we have got one up for grabs. How about we go to LaHue. Schaefer trying to get on in there. E in the 2 coming across the line. The E, of course, is going to be Shelter. The 2, your Gold Cup, is going to be the Spicy one. On alert. In and out of the first turn. How about Nichols, Lashbrook, Buller, Vitroni, and December? Oh, my goodness. Holy moly. Did you see that? This guy flew right on by, and he's making it look routine. How about Buller? Buller's carrying the boats for the Bay Area Dynamics team. Out of the final turn, coming on down the line. Who's going to carry the boats? Who's going to carry the boats? Buller. Buller for the win. The Gold Cup number 1, followed by the 44 ride. Getting on in there, that's got to be Lashbrook. Nichols. What do we got going on right here? Somebody's getting a little squirrely-whirly on the outside as they head on into the first turn. This could be El Fuego. Híjole, muchacho. El Fuego. This dude's playing them like they're a saxophone right about now as they come out of the second turn. He's got all kinds of company on the back door, but I'll tell you what, Skinner trying to figure out where he went wrong. El Fuego on fire. This dude is straight on fire. We don't need no water. Let Cumson burn. All the way down to the line. Julian Cumson's going to take it on home, followed by the 1 ride. Skinner and Ryan Montana getting on in there. Nice run, Montana. More race action coming your way right now as they come out of the first turn. What do we got going on in this one? This could be, yes, Carrasco. In and out of the second turn now, bringing it on by Carriasso and Steffens are going to go 1 and 2. This dude's straight up playing hardball, man. Carriasso, the Kamikaze Kid, is out of here. See you later, man. Carriasso and Steffens 1 and 2. Los Besos is sitting in 2 spot. He's looking good to go. And then the little Kingpin sitting in 3. Oh, man, did you just see what I saw? Elliott, can I get an amen or a witness from the congregation? Holy moly, Elliott looked so good over that first jump. He was on the backside, roll in. Nick the Brick Elliott, y'all better recognize this dude's jetting around the track right about now. He's like a Patriot missile saying, see you later, bye, guys. It's going to be Elliott, and Tim. He's got Willett in there with Varago and Alexander, the 24 ride. That's got to be Varago in there for the 2. The 45, of course, going to Tim. Double T. I got full moon fever for this dude right now on the front side. Hoorah! United States Marine Corps making it fast and light and easy up on the front side, but this guy is really good to go, my man. Oh, I want to bust his chops, but he's winning a race right now, and that guy listens to me. He might start laughing or something. Saying, booyah, Brian Carrillo and Phi. Carrillo, Phi, and Anderson. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. My homie Anderson is back on the BMX bike. It's always good to see him. Tariq is taxing and waxing right about now as he comes out of the first turn. You can never count out the former world champion. Wyke is right there knocking on the back door, and they're saying goodbye to everybody. This one's going to be a doozy. I'm calling it right now. Tariq and Wyke, 1 and 2. Outside, inside. Wyke can't seem to make up his mind. One more turn to go as they head on down to the line. Who's got the pool down to the finish? Tariq and Wyke down to the stripe. Yahtzee! I'm going Wyke, Tariq, 1 and 2, followed by the National Age Group number 4, Carriasso. Man, Carriasso's national number 4, and he's got number 1 and 2 in front of him. You guys better watch that race of the World Championships. That class is up for grabs. What do we got going on now? It is going to be, bringing the magic back to BMX. How about we go with Scotty Felt up on the front side? He's got to deal with Doty. Felt, Doty, Gardner. Felt, Doty, Gardner. 1, 2, and 3 as they head on down to the line. Felt is up on the front side. Doty's in 2. Gardner's in 3 as they bring it on down the stripe. Scotty Felt, welcome back to BMX, buddy. You're looking good, son. Gardner for 2. Into the first turn. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Kennedy, Nelson, Barone, Archibald Hood. It's got to be Matson, DeLone. Here comes Eric as well. Archie has got the local legend sitting in 2. We got one up for grabs. Here comes Nelson now. Híjole, muchacho. Doodle. It's going to be, I believe, the school bus up on the front side. Jimmy Nelson saying, see you later. Bye, guys. Nelson for the win, followed by Archie and Hood. Man. What do we got going on? Hey, guys, you guys can clear the finish line. If you guys can clear the finish line, I certainly would appreciate it. Don't want anybody to get ran over now. The GOAT. It's a freeway down the first straight for this guy. Oh, what happened to Lonkarovich? No way. Oh, man, Lonkarovich got a little crazy out there, and I'll tell you what, he's still on the front side looking good to go as he takes him on downtown. Lonkarovich all over the place. He's good to go, though. He gets right back on it. In and out of the final turn, the Herders Hot Shop Rider trying to reel him on in. You know that's got to be old Greg Webster. Webster's out of El Cajon. Lonkarovich, Webster. That's got to be Ben Troya and Elliott. 1, 2, 3, and 4, followed by Double D, Dwayne Daly. More cruiser riders locked and loaded in the gate right now, getting ready to rock the party. Gate goes down one more time. This guy's like a smoking gun. Jim Garrett is long gone. This guy's been doing BMX a long time. And I'll tell you what, this guy's going to get his ticket to the World Championships here real soon, man. He is so good. It's going to be all Garrett up on the front side of this one right now. You might want to put out an APB for breaking the speed limits right about now because he is straight up laters. Garrett and Morris. Garrett Morris, Jackson in here. As they come on down to the line, Garrett in for the win. He's going to go wire to wire, followed by my good buddy Russell Jackson. Splinter 1, 2, and 3. We are moving on now. We got more cruiser riders coming your way, and I'll tell you what, this guy's been up on the front side all day long. The big boss man putting in some work. How about Matt Spencer in and out of turn 2? He has got Roth and Rush looking good as they head on down the line. This guy's on a whole nother radical thinking of BMX, man. Spencer for the Acme BMX race team out of Utah. He comes. He's going to get on in for the win. Spencer's in. Roth is in. Rush is in. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, buddy. Check out this dude. He's got a smile on his face like it's Paycheck Friday. It is all good out of Monterey, California. Roseville, McAllery, Manzanita Park represents, son. This guy is laying down the law right about now as he heads on down to the line. He's still got Megan Hart, Stephens Trujillo. Here comes Wyatt Roberts and Cheyenne Peterson. Oliver Lindner is in here as well. But good God almighty, the star of the show, Roosevelt McAllery is saying, see you later. Bye, guys. He is straight fact-checking out of here, son. McAllery, he'll get on in for the win. He'll take it on through, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 868 rider of Roberts. He's still going to hang tough for 2, along with, I believe, young Peterson bringing the comedy. We're still checking on our down guy in the first turn. We'll make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Oh, he's off the track. Dad, you ain't got to run. We want you to fall down. We're good. He's good. He's good. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Look at these dudes. Looks like they're running from the boogeyman coming right about now. I got Walmsley out here with Edmonds and Tyaman. Sino is in the mix as well. I got a bright light up on the front side right now as he comes on down to the line. I'll tell you what, he is straight bringing the power out of turn 2. The 265 Beckham Sino looking fresh, so fresh. I mean, I'll tell you what, man, this guy's a beast through the rhythm section right about now. He's going to come on through. Sino out of Granite Bay, California. Tayman Edmonds, he has got Walmsley in the mix as well. Our drowned riders back up as they come on down the line. It looks like the bright light taking home the win. Sino's going to get on in there, the 178 going on through. Tayman is on the box as well. And don't ever count out Adelaide Edmonds out of Rockland. She's a local girl looking good out here at the creek. maintaining and remaining on the top spot right about now. You know the Mohawk kid has got it going on strong. Sherrod is in the mix as well. They're going to be coming on down to the stripe right now. What's the word to be heard? I'm going to tell you right now. It's going to be all Max Yang looking good to go. But don't count out the hard charger. That has got to be Nicoya Sherrod. Man, Sherrod's trying to roll out a master plan herself as they come out of the final turn. It's still going to break on down just like this. Yang and Sherrod settles 1, 2, and 3. They bring it on down to the stripe. Max Yang trying to hold on. Sherrod right there. Man, she's a chip off the old block, son. What do we got going on now? More race action getting ready to go. You can fax check this. Madeline Cole. Cole is looking good to go with Chavin. Chavin's in there with Yibwinner. 67 ride is going to be all Jai. Jai is looking good to go out of Reno, Nevada. Coming on strong right now as they head on down the stripe. Long distance lead. Look like they're pedaling their blues away right now as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, go, man. Go, Chavin. All the way down the stripe. Chavin, Micah, and Madeline. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down the stripe. The 67 is going to get on in for the win. Micah, the 2. Madeline, the 3. We're moving on now. What do we got? 10-year-old novices. I have an inside line. Oh, no. You got to keep off the brakes. Bird, Viviana. Here comes Judith. Judith Sage is in there. I tell you what, she had the pass made. And she's like, nah, holy guacamole. I'm just going to chill right about here. It is all good. Out of the final turn. One more to go. They're going to head on down to the finish line. And this guy's going to be seizing it all right now. Down to the stripe. How about Lacey, Viviana, and Judith doing the dance down to the stripe? It's still going to be the 17 ride. Viviana's going to get on in. Yeah, that was awesome. Did you see Lacey Bird? That girl caught some air at the finish line. Nice run. Good job, Judith Sage. Oh, trying to sharpen the saw right now. You know we got going on. That's got to be, Dome. Winky Dome. Dome is up in the mix right about now, trying to lose herself in the moment as she heads on into the final turn. The Dream Team is right there breaking down the doors out of St. Peter's. The Dream Team ride. Trying to thread the needle on the inside. That's got to be Howell. So it's going to be Dome and Howell. Dome, Howell, and Bram. 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down the stripe. That's the way it's going to be. Oh, look at this dude trying to struggle and juggle the lead right now. He's way up on the front side. Don't worry about what's behind you, my man. Just worry about what's in front of you. It's a lesson for life, Justin. It's a lesson for life. As they head on down into the final turn right about now, I'll tell you what, he's got people on his heels, he's on his wheels, and he's looking good to go. Justin Lytle. Lytle's out of Nevada, coming on down to the line. Let's see a 360 or something. Justin, I know you're a skate park kid. Come on. Lytle's going to take home the top spot, the 42 ride. That's got to be Klein, going to get on in there for the 2, followed by, Cubit in there for the 3. Oh, man. Like Caesar. This dude is straight up ruling right about now. Yeah, caught a little air in turn 2. That was looking good, my man. How about Timmy Barr? Barr looking good as he comes out of turn 2 and headed on down the line. I'll tell you what, this guy's going from lukewarm to super hot. He is all good. Out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. Holt Bauer. Bauer's in the lead. Sage has got Steffens and Slamika in there as well. The 152 Sage is in there for the 2 spot, followed by, I believe that's going to be Sam Steffens in there for the 3. Oh, what do we got going on? It's going to be a big guy up on the front side. Nold, Sierra Lee, Clowney, Bavard, the 42 ride and the 31 in the mix right now. This has got to be Nold. Nold and Will Bavard. I'll tell you what, yeah, boy. Digging down deep. He ain't getting treated. He's getting tricked right about now. It's going to be all Nold. Nold and Bavard. Bavard and Nold. Nold for the win. Bavard's going to get on in there for the 2. Looking good to go. Look at the race for a 3. That's got to be the Black Ops ride. How about Sierra Lee pedaling all the way through the line? Check out the boss flag flying high right about now. This guy's going to be storming the track, trying to get down to the finish line. Could it be, I believe, Cardoza holding on right now as he heads on down the rhythm section. He has still got company, though. Cardoza running out of gas, which is kind of rare because he's always gassy. It's still going to be, I believe, Cardoza. Down to the line. Is Cardoza going to be able to hold on at the stripe? Yahtzee, the 6-0 ride. That's got to be Dan in there for the 2. McGee, the 3. 5 and under intermediates right about now. 5 and under intermediates. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. What do we got going on in and out of turn 2? That has got to be a Terrapin rider coming your way. How about we go with the Shark? Terrapin, the Shark out of Rockland, California. This guy's looking good to go. Riding so low as he heads on down to the line. This guy is straight up on fire. Beck and Hicks and McDaniels trying to reel him on in, but this guy's a gun for hire right now as he comes on down the stripe. It's going to be all Roman. Sexton for the win. Sexton for the win, followed by Hicks. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we got the 209 ride. McDaniels in there for the 3. Norkel, Lopez, Anasakes, Nold, Lee, Wong. How about Wishmeyer and Phi? McGraw is in here as well. This is 6-year-old intermediates this time trying to impress the competition. You know it's got to be the 9 right on the front side. That's got to be Ruckus. Ruckus trying to run away with this one. Anastakis, he is straight up on the fire. He has got the dream team ride trying to reel him on in. How about we go with Big M, Mason McGraw. So it's going to break on down just like this. Ruckus and Big M McGraw. They're going to go 1 and 2. Lucas Ruckus at the line. He'll take home the win, followed by the 97 right in there. Gabriel Wong getting on in there for the 3. In and out of the first turn they go, and I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go as well. Oh, man, stronger than some Kentucky corn-made something right about now as he comes out of turn 2. That is going to be the 66 ride of Easton Lau. Lau never losing self-control. This guy is straight up out of here right about now. She heads on down to the line. Lau in the Menang, along with Newell, is in there as well. The Candyman. Oh, man, who's not? Who's hot? Easton Lau's hot. That's who's hot, man. This guy is straight up turning on the turbos, the 6.6 for the win, followed by the 141 ride of Newell getting on in there, and then the Dream Team hanging tough for 3. Oh, what happened in turn 2? Somebody just lost his lead ride spot. The 165 ride. Bavard just chilling. Maybe he doesn't want to take home the top spot. Johnson and Preston Cunha in and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Cunha's looking good to go. It's going to be a full pull down to the finish line. It's still the big dog leading the singing of this one. How about Bavard? Bavard for the win. The 48 ride. That has got to belong to Preston Cunha. They're going to go 1 and 2. Shush. Whatever. Busting my chops. Oh, no, we lose one. He's down on the ground. What do we got going on? Fiorica, Bradley, Roth, and Edmonds. 1, 2, 3, and 4 stepping on stage. What do we got going on? In and out of the second turn. Now I'll tell you what, we got a big dog leading the singing in this one. We're still checking on our downed rider. Want to make sure he's A-okay. This dude is straight up stepping on stage as he flies first class around the final turn and heads on down to the stripe. Yeah, nice little manual going on right there, Mason. Good job, my man. Mason taking home the win, followed by the 7-0 ride. You know, it's got to belong to Jace Roth. They're going to go 1 and 2, and I'll tell you what, that kid's hotter than the heat down in Roseville in July. Looking good. We're going to check on our downed riders, make sure they're A-okay and good to go. I believe it's going to be Caden and Harvey. Caden and Harvey. Man, what a great day out here at Oak Creek.
out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop.
The gate goes down one more time on the inside. Is that going to be K-Dog trying to hold on to the front side? Rosales, Saba, Linsati along with Gigolo and Lawson. Oh, man, coming out of the first turn. What do we got going on? This guy's going to be coming correct as he heads on down to the line. It could be Lawson. Lawson up on the front side. Oh, man, he's got company sitting on the back door. Oh, yeah. He's not Michael Jackson, and this ain't Thriller, but this guy is coming on strong, trying to get on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Saba trying to reel on in Lawson. They're going to be 1 and 2 right now as they head on down to the line. This guy's going to put it in cruise control and come on down the stripe. Oh, yeah. Everything brand new on this young gun. Lawson, Saba, 1 and 2, followed by, I believe that's going to be young Gigolo, 1, 2, and 3. Coming at ya. What do we got going on as they dive down deep? This guy's going to be shaking it right about now. Romping and stomping as they head out of turn 2. How about we go with the 2-9 ride Mooney, Foster, Peterson, and then we got Peter Fifus in the mix as well out of Colorado. The Colorado kid trying to reel him on in, but I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up giving him 25 to life right about now as the big baller comes out of the final turn. It's still going to be Mooney for the win. Look at the race for 2. It's up for grabs. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I ain't touching that one. I'll tell you what, Foster was right there with Fifus and Peterson. What do we got going on now? I'm on number 64. I got a rim racing ride. Oh, yeah. We got a hard charger coming your way right now. That's got to be a rim racing ride. How about we go with Sutter and Hunter. This guy's got a place in space right about now as he says, see you later. Bye, guys. Trying to get out of this one. Long and Graves are in the mix as well. Holding on tight, though. Rim racing to the line, followed by the Patriot crew. That's got to be Jace Long. In and out of the first turn. Yes. NorCal is coming your way. Bacueta's up on the tippy-top side of this one. The C ride is going to be young Romero. Romero, 1 and 2, and I'll tell you what, this guy's a hustler, hustling the competition right about now with Jaden and Dome. Here comes Parker. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, making his escape all the way down to the finish line. The NorCal baller is going to get on in for the win, followed by the 217 ride belonging to Dome, the Italian stallion, in there for 2. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? What do we got going your way? Oh, yeah. Like I said earlier, I'll say it again. Oh, that guy over-jumped it by a jump and a half. This dude is straight up a shampoo product, head and shoulders above the rest right about now. He's going to be leaving them all behind as he heads out of the final turn and comes on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? Are you kidding me, dude? You kidding me? At the stripe, it's going to be the Colorado kid, the 73, getting on in there with the 32. They're going to go 1 and 2. Colorado's looking good. Oh, yeah. You know we got going on. The Hack Shack is up on the front side. Oh, man. This dude must be dreaming that he's on a team, and he's on the Hack Shack team coming your way. It's all good. Maddox Alves coming on strong as they head on down the stripe. This guy is rolling up front right about now, trying to get that money. It's going to be Alves, Long, McElroy. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. The Misfit Racing team, McElroy for the 2. More race action coming your way right about now. Trying to get that money into turn 2. Oh, yeah. Dive bomb time as they head on down to the stripe. This is going to be Angelo. Angelo's out of Reno, Nevada right about now. Getting jiggy with it as he comes out of the final turn. This guy's got a good run on him right about now. It's still going to be Angelo. Here comes Guest and Sherrod. Mendoza's in there. Sherrod the 3. The 515. Guest the 2. In and out of the first turn they go. The Iron Lion. This has got to be Trevor Jackson up in front. Citrus Heights kid looking good to go. All of a sudden he's going to be busting a move as he heads out of the second turn. Oh, no, don't. Whoa. Ew. I hate when that happens. Did you see that? Looked like me dancing on the dance floor, man. I hate when that happens. We're going to make sure these guys are A-OK and good to go. Man, he was like, Bob, did you cause that somehow, Trevor? Nah, they were all behind you, man. It's all good. But they were getting squirrely trying to hang with you, Jackson. You good, Josh? Man, I was getting worried. You stuck out your arm like that. Sometimes you jolted a little bit, you know what I mean? Take a chill pill, man. Man, Ridge Brother Racing out of Oregon. We'll see you tomorrow, my man. It's a rough way to end the day, Josh. Rough way. Oh, Devin. Devin, don't even look at the collarbone. It's all good. You got to rub it out. Put some dirt on it. Go take a shower. Sit in the pool a little bit. You'll be out here tomorrow. It is all good. I got some secret ibuprofen you could take. It'll be fine. Hillier, you ain't going to work Monday. Oh, Hillier, you crack me up, my man. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down, and Eric Minky trying to relive the days of glory. The boss flag is up on the front side one more time, and I'll tell you what, trying to leave everybody behind him. It's going to be Minky. Minky's got the big dog on the inside trying to fly right on by. That's one of brother Austin. Austin's in 2. I got more boss flags coming your way, sitting in 3 right about now. This could be Mishmash, my buddy Mishmash out of Eureka, California, trying to find the fast line to get on by. Minky and Austin. This one's up for grabs. Minky, Austin at the line. What do we got going on? Austin and Minky, followed by Mishmash, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the first turn, what do we got going on? This could be my buddy Morecki trying to reel on in everybody right now. Oh, man, TFB Designs. Here comes Raul De Leon trying to run away with everybody's money. De Leon and Matson, they're going to go 1 and 2. Matson is your Gold Cup number 2 rider out of the Aftershock Camp. Santa Fe, New Mexico, looking good to go. These guys are like Starshey and Hutch up on the front side. De Leon, Matson, 1, 2 at the stripe, followed by the 5-7 ride belonging to McDaniel, Richard McDaniel, 1, 2, and 3. Here we go one more time. This has got to be Hit and Run himself, the Hack Shack duo, Tim Diaz. Oh, man, I tell you right now, I can picture Rick Carter at home jumping up and down watching his TV, yelling at the team, telling them to pedal, and they're not pedaling at all. What's going on? It's going to be Tim and Diaz, Tim Diaz and Pruett, Tim Diaz, Pruett, 1, 2, and 3, down to the stripe. Hit and Run for the Hack Shack. They're going to go 1 and 2. They might have a sneaky one for 3. Nope, ain't going to happen today. We got more young ladies coming your way right about now. What do we got going on? Yeah. I tell you what, we have got the Gordy's team up on the front side. Gordy's, where you at? Tatum Brindley's up on the tippy-top side of this one, looking good with the 9 right on the back door. Ellie Hilbert is right there. Oh, man, we got to shine some light on this young lady. I tell you what, Brindley, your national age group number 7, trying to make it on in out of Sun City, Arizona. Brindley's in. Ellie Hilbert's going to get on in. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your third place spot's going to go on out to the 12 ride. That is going to be Roden. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The battle being won right here, right now, has got to be Charlie Gay. Charlie Gay is all over the front side one more time. This girl is straight up rocking the party with Banimi sitting in 2. You can never count out Banimi. Banimi got more skills than you do. She comes on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Gay, Banimi, 1 and 2. Here comes Grumban, Almany. Gonzalez is in the mix with Beck and Franklin. Haas, 1, 2, and 3 at the line. We might have one up for grabs. Shoo-wee! The 10 ride getting on in there. Grumban looking good to go. Oh, my bad. That was Haas looking good to go. Impact is in the mix. Here we go now. What do we got? Oh, yes. I tell you what, like Serena Williams, this girl is straight up serving them right about now. Peyton Spaniel is on fire. Spaniel looking for the ace as they head on down to the line. She has got 2 1s on the back door trying to reel her on in. Martin and Johansson trying to scratch them on by right about now. But Spaniel's going to say, see you later. Bye, guys. Like that song goes from Tiffany, I think you're alone now. She is gone. Up on the front side, the 1-1, they're going to come across the line. Johnson, Martin, Johnson, they're going to get the 2-3. The SC flag is coming your way right about now, and I'll tell you what, this girl don't discriminate or hate on anybody. She just likes to rock the party on the top spot. It's got to be Shook. She is straight up a soldier at war right about now. She heads on into the final turn, bringing it down the stripe. Kuran Shook is going to sign, seal, and deliver this one. She comes on down to the line. Shook's going to get on in for the win for the SC team, followed by the D-Ride. McCain's going to get on in there, and then how about we go the Rat Slap coming on strong for the 3. The 09 flag is up on the front side. You know it's got to be the fast cat coming your way. Oh, man. I thought they were going to toss him right there in turn 2. Oh, man. Beatty. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. Oh, man. They're dropping like flies right now as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be Beatty in for the win if it holds together. The Daylight Ride Denton's going to take home the 2, followed by Jet Racing's very own young Alina Cortez. We're going to check on our downed rider, make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Man, our Terrapin young gun, you know, it's a little beast. She's a local young lady here, was battling it out with Bikeaholics' very own young Peanut. Gonna catch her breath really quick, make sure she's A-OK and good to go.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Load in the gate, here we go. The gate is long gone, and it looks like Scoops out of the gate. Gomalecki trying to lay down the law. She's got some hard chargers on the back door. You can never count out Shaddy Daddy Shatswell. I'll tell you what, she knows how to make some moves. She looks like she just made one and moves into 2. So it's going to be Gomalecki and Shatswell 1 and 2. Gomalecki, Shatswell 1, 2. Sitting in 3, that's got to be Poppy. It's got to be Penrod. Oh, yeah, Teague is in the mix as well. Headed on down to the line. Gomalecki's going to get on in for the win, no doubt. She's going to sign, seal, deliver this one down to the stripe. It looks like it's going to be Shaddy in there for the 2. The 3 will go out to the Terrapin rider, Penrod, looking good. Hee-hoo! So good, so good. Send it coming your way right now. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be Newton? Zilla Monster trying to hold off the hard charge on the back door, trying to reel her on in. As they come on down the stripe right now, I'll tell you what, it's going to be Danica trying to reel her on in. They're going to go 1 and 2. It's going to be Newton. Appenzeller, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. Appenzeller trying to roll out a master pan and put down the ponies. They come on down the stripe. We got a 15 ride getting on in there along with the E coming on through Gallagher for the 3. Stepping on stage right now, in and out of the first turn. This one's going to be up for grabs. Gold getting stuffed in turn 1. It looks like it's going to be Sanana, na, and Gold 1 and 2. Here comes company. They got all kinds of drama on the back door right about now. It's got to be the double ones. That's got to be Tiffany Brosius trying to find a fast line as well. It's going to be Solano. Solano up on the front side. Here comes the piston. Gold and Solano. Ho, Gold tried the inside line. Thought she was going to try and get on in there. It will be Solano. Gold 1, 2. Hoo, Brosius for 3. Man. What does he say? It's getting hot. The skillet's getting hot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No doubt about it. We got a Dare and Braden infield. Here comes Gant. Gant's got TNT and Danica Anderson as well. Dakota Anderson, my bad. In and out of the second turn. It looks like it's going to be the 1-4 ride up on the front side of this one. TNT's all over the tippy top side. Don't count out Maddie Braden. Braden knows how. Oh, no, we lose 1. We lose 2. We lose them all. Braden still sitting in the 2 spot. It will be TNT for the win. Braden the 2. We're going to check out our downed riders, make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Looks like one of them's back up. Is that going to be a Dare or infield? Gant Anderson, man, they were just straight up blowing up like Baghdad out there in the back of the pack. You good, girl? Infield, you good? Whew. Oh, she got one of those. Yeah, she got padding. All good. Time. That's got to be the factory answer ride, trying to run away with this one real quick. Danica Anderson out of Lancaster, California. Got all kinds of hot and heavy race ready riders in the back door trying to run in. That's got to be Sinceri. Sinceri's got company as well. Here we go. In and out of turn 2. It's still going to be Anderson. Anderson's on the tippy top side. The 7 ride belong to Brosius. Brosius and Villa. Villa's in the mix as well. In one more turn to go as they bring it on down the stripe. Factory answer all over the tippy top side of this one. I'll tell you what, she is straight up on fire. Anderson in for the win. She'll take home the top spot. Your national number 7 ride, and the L getting on in. That could have been Sunseri in there, followed by, Brosius looking good. Here comes your coach in mind. Caitlin White is long gone. Oh, yeah. White's got the 9-9 right on the back door. That's got to be Wilsey. Maria Wilsey, that is. So it's going to go Caitlin White and Wilsey, 1 and 2 as they head on down to the line. Then they got all kinds of company, along with Caitlin and Songer. They're in the mix as well. So one more turn to go. White will get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the national number 99 and Songer in there for the 3. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they were super. More race action coming your way. Michaela, looks like you got the 2nd. The L rides, and Sarah, you got the 3rd. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? Higgins. Style for a mile. She comes on in out of turn number 2, brings it on back our way. Your national number 64. The Hurricane is all over the front side of this one more time. The Hurricane trying to rock the party. I tell you what, she's cutting like a knife right about now as she brings it on down the line. Higgins is going to get on in for the win. Followed by, I believe that's going to be the double 1s, and then the 8, they're going to come on through as well. That's going to be Pow Pow Powers along with Binford in there as well. Lights, camera, action. We got an SC flag up on the front side. You know who that's got to be. How about the Devil Dog herself? Young Misty Prevette is up in front and looking good. From California to Carolina, I'll tell you what, this girl rocks the party. She comes on through. Prevette, Stewart, Carone, 1, 2, and 3s. They bring it on down to the line. Looks like the Devil Dogs going to take home the win. The Gold Cup 3 will get on in there. Cassandra will take home the 2 for the Dream Team and Donnie Robinson. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? More ladies getting ready to come your way. And you know the BMX Fashionistas up on the front side of this one with a national age group number 7. Marcy Davis is in too. So it's going to break on down just like this. We've got Partee up in front, scheming like a demon right about now. She comes out of the final turn. Partee, Davis, and Hooped. 1, 2, 3. As they come on down to the line, the BMX Fashionista will take home the tippy top spot of that one. Caitlin, nice run. Davis, the 2. 6X is on the track, and they are looking good. And we got the king of rock. There is none higher. Aiden Pan is up on the front side one more time. He has got Darth Vader dressed in black and on attack, trying to reel him on in. That's got to be the national age group number 15. How about the muscle man? That has got to be Wise. It's going to break on down like this. Pan and Wise. Here comes Mohal, Salva, Gonzalez. Gonzalez got Savostin, Childs, and Adams in the mix as well. Down to the line, the Horror Rider trying to make up some room. He's sitting in 4. This one might be up for grabs. The Rim Ride, the Gold Cup king of rock will get on in there. Holy moly, Pan, Wise. They're going to go 1, 2. It looks like the young Aiden's going to come on in. 7-year-old experts Kimura, Skavis, Pisciata, Dissard, Walmsley, Noonan, Cunningham, and Johansson are in and out of the first turn right about now. It's got to be Amber Boy going wire to wire one more time. Oh, man, holy moly. This guy is straight up beating them like a drum as they head on down to the line with the 1-5 ride. That's got to be Cunningham wrecking like Tekken right about now. Trevin Cunningham has got on the gas, and he is straight moving out of San Martin, California. So it's going to be Amber Boy, Skavis up on the front side. Cunningham 1 and 2. Your third spot, the national age group number 1-1 of Noonan in there for the 3. I got a head honcho up on the front side. You know who this has got to be. Davis, Winder, Adams, Larson, Emery, McConnell, Roden, and Franklin. They're all doing the dance right now as they head on into turn number 2. Oh, man. Lottie-dottie. Lottie-dottie. The 1-8 ride coming your way. Adams, the big dog, looking good to go right now. He's got all kinds of company coming your way. I'll tell you what, they're coming on like gangbusters. They're going to be bringing it on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, big dog Cash Adams doing it to it out of Fontana, California. He's going to get on in there with the 10 and the 23 coming on through. McConnell and Franklin, they're going to be the 1, 2, 3 on the box as well. Down the first straight they go. Lafreniere, Rodriguez, Morehouse, Taman, Schumann, Hotchkiss, Linares, and Eubanks. 0-9 to the front side. Oh, yes. You know we got going on. Justin, Josh, Linares up on the front side right about now. The center rider trying to reel him on in Schumann. Schumann's looking good to go as they head on through. They got all kinds of trouble as well. Here comes Jaxie Boy and high-low. OTB Morehouse trying to figure it on out right now as they bring it on through. It's still going to be Linares and Schumann. Oh, Schumann has got Albies. They're going to get on in there for the 2. I'll tell you what, Jaxie Boy is always looking so doggone good. Woo-wee! Money can't buy you these skills. What do we got going on? Sode, Kerr, Clemens, McGonigal, Miyake, DeSomer, Smith, and Binford. It's got to be Miyake. Miyake. The machine is trying to hold off the former world champion. Can he get it done? The local boy trying to do it. It's going to be all the machine right about now. Miyake, Kerr trying to roll out a master plan. One more turn to go. It's still going to be Miyake. The local boy looking good. He's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. Miyake for the win. Sharks miss Kerr 1, 2, and 3. That is straight up Crew Jones story right there. Local boy does good. Woo-hoo. Man. 11-year-old experts are long gone. Perkins and Fishball. Here, Kuzvitroni, Fleming, Sanchez, Menchaca jumping. Karoy is in the mix as well. LDC, Chase Perkins putting together when he needs to. He's got the 2-0 ride, the cannonball on the back door. It's going to be LDC and LDC. Daylight trying the inside line to make it work today as they come on into the final turn. It's still going to be Perkins. Perkins, the real deal. Don't ever underestimate this young gun. Perkins is in. Cannonball is in. Daylight's going to get on in the form of Milo Menchaca, or is that going to be Jup? 12 experts now rolling on through. What do we got going on as they head on into the first turn? The Creek. The Creek is on fire. Bencourt Smith, Russell Moss. Here comes Wood, Alex Otto, and Lawson is all over the front side of this one as well. Rufio getting stuck in the back of the pack. I got a lead ride guy up on the front side. The 42 and the 5 coming your way. Moss has got Smith. Smith has got the lead. Moss is in 2 right about now, sitting in 3. Trying to roll out a little something as they head for home. One more turn to go. Bring it on down the line. Merciless Manic Smith trying to hold on for the 0-9 camp. He's got Moss, though, at the line. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. You see that one? More race action coming your way. 13-year-old experts are on the track right about now, and I'll tell you what we got going on. The Turbo Kid, Chance Hurdle. He's got the Spicy Bean on the back door. The Spicy Bean knows how to get the job done. Don't count him out. Cordova, Newfable, Anderson. Here comes you-know-who, LaHue. LaHue's been looking good around the outside right about now. He's got some motos. It's going to be Hurdle. Hurdle in for the win, followed by the Gold Cup 2. And then we have got, I believe, LaHue, Spicy Bean looking good. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. It's got to be a doozy. Holy moly. You can't beat him. You can only hope to contain him. Here comes Shatty Daddy. It's going to be Shatswell, Passanisi. 1 and 2. Shatswell, Passanisi. The 7 ride's going to be Gustavs. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Ian Gibson finding his way around the track right about now. In and out of the final turn, Passanisi and Shatswell. Passanisi with the gas at the line. Yahtzee! Passanisi, Shaddy, Gibson, 1, 2, and 3. Passanisi with the comeback of the day. Here we go. 15X is on the track right about now, looking good to go. It could be, I believe, on the outside. The rage is raging out of the first turn. Gomalecki's got a hard charge coming your way. Rowdy Holzer sitting in the back pocket, trying to find the fast line. They both got company sitting in 3, so it's going to break on down. Gomalecki, Holzer, Montana, Ledesma, Thompson. Here comes Easy, Raymond, and Skinner in here. El Fuego trying to figure it on out. Down to the line, Gomalecki's going to get on in. Looks like Holzer's going to have to take home the 2. The 1-7 ride getting on in there. Hayden Thompson, of course, followed by Raymond getting on in there for the 4. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on? Daylight. You got to know it. Steffen's trying to hold him off right about now. They got Verdugo in the mix as well. Here comes company. Santos trying to find the fast line to get on by. In and out of the turn 2. I got the double 4s of O'Neal still holding on the tippy top side of this one, but I'll tell you what, O'Mara's trying to find a fast line. Man, we got one up for grabs. One more turn to go. The tangent ride trying to reel on in Daylight as they bring it on down the stripe. O'Neal, Santos, 1 and 2 as they bring it on through, followed by the 2 ride. That's got to belong to Franzen. Nice run. Warrior Racing looking good. Gate goes down one more time. I have got Brand on the outside. Connolly, Bobby Wasabi. What happened to Buller? Buller's in the mix. He's sitting in 3 right about now. Michael Brandt for the Stay Strong crew. Can he hold on to it? And I'll tell you what, he's got Bobby Wasabi on the back door. Connolly knows how to reel him on in. This guy's a fireman putting out fires right about now as they head on into the final turn. Wasabi got a full pool coming your way today. One more turn to go. Out of the turn they come. Brandon Wasabi. Brand Wasabi, 1 and 2. Yahtzee. I ain't touching that one. Here comes Buller. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, that's got to be the field trip crew for 4. Oh, wow, you might want to look at that one, Bill. What do we got going on? Are you kidding me, Peebles? Did you just wheelie to the first jump? Woo-wee. Oh, man. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Brosius, Moses, Fryer, Cushiola, along with Peebles. The Muskrat is on attack right about now. I got a big dog. Is that the Muskrat in 2? Is the Muskrat in 2? No way. The big dog back to BMX and looking good to go. Bringing it on down to the line. Fryer's going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it. Fryer's in. The Muskrat for 2. Back to BMX, followed by the 47. Right, it's got to be Riley Brosius. Looking good. Hey, Peebs, what was that? Foul. We have got Lloyd Sherrod coming your way right about now. Oh, yeah. This guy is as smooth as a goose. As smooth as a goose. It's going to be all Sherrod on the front side of this one. Somebody's bumping and banging, sitting in 2 and 3 right now as they come on down the line. What happened to Schenkel? Schenkel, something got stuck in his throat because he's straight up choking. It's going to be all Schenkel down to the line. No, Sherrod, the 16 coming on strong in there for the 2. That was going to be Jeremy Notham in there. Shanky Dank, what happened, my bro? Dang, man. I was looking for Shanky for the win right there. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy. I'll tell you what, if this one doesn't get you excited, you might want to check your heart because you might be dead. It has got to be Tariq. Tariq has got Waikey. Tariq and Waikey. This one ain't over till it's over, if you know what I mean. In and out of the final turn. Come one more time. They got Fuzzy sitting in 3. It's still going to be Tariq. Tariq and Wyke. Wyke trying to get a full pull down to the finish line right about now. Tariq's going to take home the win in this one. Waikey followed by Bostock. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Brandon Brewer in there for the 4. Moving on now, we got more race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Is that going to be Landine on the outside? Landine up on the tippy-top side of this one. I have no idea. It's still going to be, I believe, the vacation boy. This guy's been on a vacation for like 3 years. All Landine. Lowry trying to reel him on in. Lowry got some rhythm right about now as they head into the final turn. Holy moly. Landine's going to hold on. Mean, lean Landine's going to get on in for the win. Lowry's going to have to settle for the 2 at his home track national. Gershie in there for the 4. Looks like the 3 ride might have snuck by Contreras. Is that the Frogman? I don't know. All aboard. You might want to get on the bus right about now. What do we got going on? It's got to be your hero and mine, Jimmy Nelson, the good guy. It's going to be all Jimmy Nelson moving out right about now. I'll tell you what, we got to think of a Spanish name for this guy. He needs like a Spanish nickname like El Matador or something. I don't even know, man. Jimmy Nelson's going to come out of the final turn. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by his buddy Brian Hood. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then I believe it's going to be Andrew Barron in there for the 3. Well, this is going to round out the day of race action. You know what we got going on. It's got to be my hero and yours, Sean O'Gorman. How about Swifty? Swifty, this guy has done a life of service, retired Air Force. We certainly do appreciate that. It's going to be all O'Gorman. We're going to salute him as he flies by. O'Gorman's going to get on in for the win forward with the Supercross camp, no doubt about it. Looks like the Taco King Ramondi's going to get on in there for the 2, and then the double ones has got to be Greg Webster in there for the 3. That'll be your box. Well, what a great day of racing out here at the Creek, the sacred ground in Roseville, California. Outstanding. Certainly do appreciate you guys coming out. We will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. It is all good. You guys be safe, be good, BMX. We'll see you in the morning. Ciao!
Answer, hold shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.